Hey everybody, welcome back. It is Thirsty Suitor time. That's not there we go. That's the side I want to be on. Yeah, if you haven't seen the first stream or VOD of Thirsty Suitors, there's a lot. Our character here is maybe not the best person in the world, but she's trying. We've made up with two of our exes. We've technically also met the last one, a third one, but I feel like she's going to be like the last one we end up making up with, since she isn't as interested in that as the other ones are, or at least the other ones are very interested in fighting us. This game has a lot of, I would say, RPG elements, leveling up, skills, RPG combat, cooking minigame, skateboarding. It's a lot of things. It's pretty interesting, though. So we're starting chapter 4. So we made up with Dia. Jala and Tyler are investigating Barefoot Park, and definitely aren't dating.
Go talk to Dad. Come on. You can't pretend with me. I know you want to.
This is our inner self, sister.
You kept us up all last night thinking about it.
All last night.
What are you? Chicken?
I didn't respond to this last time. We went through this conversation prior to saving last time, but yeah.
I know you are, but what am I?
Very grown up.
That was weak even when you were 5. I actually feel bad for you right now.
Shh.
Dia got to you yesterday, so stop sulking about it and go talk to Dad already. You could use cooking as an excuse to have a conversation, just like you do with Mom.
Cook egg hoppers. Okay. I have to say, too, one of my favorite things about the cooking is that they want you to wash your hands at the beginning of every one. And I don't know that I've ever played any kind of cooking game where they add that in as a step. And it's kind of cool to see that reinforced in a game. Egg hopper. Savory coconut rice flour bowl with an egg in the middle. Slightly increases critical hit chance. Perfect bonus. Moderately increases critical hit chance. Approval rating incomplete. So I think the highest is, 3 stars. Okay, let's make some egg hoppers then.
Not that I'm not delighted. My little firecracker wants to cook egg hoppers with me all of a sudden.
Uh-huh.
But why do I sense that you're hungry for something else this morning?
Spooky.
How do you do that?
I mean, I just assume we're not good at hiding things.
I've been a parent for 28 years and married to your mother for even longer. You think I haven't picked up a few tricks?
Have we been underestimating Dad this whole time?
Yes.
I just got goosebumps.
Or he's just pretending to be oblivious. Terrifying thought.
I doubt he's pretending. I think we've just underestimated him.
You know what to do first.
Wash your hands. Wait, hold.
That's acceptable. The first step is to proof the yeast and mix up the ingredients in a bowl.
Okay.
Come on, Jala, ask him. It's eating you up inside.
Dad, did you ever wish I was straight?
What are you really asking, Podidua?
Did you already know?
Let's just say it didn't completely come as a surprise. Your Auntie Chandra may have given us a hint, prepared some groundwork.
Thank God for Auntie C, huh?
I won't lie, Jala. I had some complicated feelings. Fear, worry, protectiveness.
Oh wow, we're gonna start the stream off with a really honest conversation, aren't we?
Only because this world is cruel to anyone who is different. But those are all my feelings for me to deal with.
Well, that's very adult of you.
All you need to know is your mother and I love you. We accept you. We will love who you love. Gender is irrelevant, as long as they're good to you.
Well, hello, Dad. I guess we're gonna just stir some stuff.
I knew you could do it.
I forgot he does that.
I seem to recall it was less of a formal coming out and more that we caught you making out with Tyler in your bedroom.
Okay, that's probably pretty awkward, yeah.
Absolute cringe.
You stood up, crossed your arms, and announced, "I'm in love with Tyler, and I don't care what you think."
Let's go with you hug me.
You gave me the biggest hug. And then you hugged Tyler, too.
I don't remember who started crying first,
Oh,
It was Dad.
but by the end of the night, everyone cried. I was so proud of you. Time to blend. Can't let it sit for too long.
all right. Let's super blend.
You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this.
Me liking girls didn't feel like a big deal. I felt safe, you know? You and Mom were so supportive of Tyler when she transitioned. And you obviously accepted Auntie C.
Actually, I didn't immediately. Chandra and I didn't talk for a few years after she told the family she was a lesbian.
You never told me that.
It's a painful memory. I'm ashamed of it. I'm just so grateful Chandra forgave me. Gave us both another chance at a relationship.
Holy shit! People are growing and maturing. What kind of video game is this?
But you two adore each other. That must have been so awful.
I was ignorant and cowardly. I should have stood up for her to our parents. I cared too much about what society would think. It's one of my greatest regrets in life. I missed out on so much. That's why I was determined I'd never make the same mistakes with you.
All right, we're gonna compliment
You
Dad.
are the most patient person I know, Apache.
Come on.
It's not hard to be patient when you have such a brilliant student.
Nice. Extra approval.
You keep cooking like that and you'll surpass me soon enough.
It's in the middle of this very cool heart-to-heart, and Dad keeps sinking to the floor with his thumbs up.
What made you bring all this up today, Jalawala?
I saw Dia yesterday. You know her parents kicked her out, right? They don't even acknowledge her.
Yeah, that was sad.
Do you feel sorry for her or admire her?
She acts like she's okay with it, but I know deep down she's devastated.
That kind of wound takes a lifetime to heal, if it ever does. That's why I'm glad Chandra's been there for Dia. She knows how it feels from experience. Dia's parents will regret it in the end, if they have any sense. They're the ones losing out. Oh, they really make me so angry. Light the stove, Jala. We'll feel better once we eat some egg hoppers, huh?
And fire.
Incredible, bodydoers. Simply incredible. Here's the secret of egg hoppers. Are you ready?
He makes dad puns. Gotta really hop to it. Or they're excellent. I could see one of those.
I've been preparing for this moment my entire life, Dad.
The specialized pan is integral, but more than that is the cooking technique.
Oh, we went with a real thing.
It all rests on this, and I'm leaving it entirely in your hands.
Yeah, no, we can do it.
I'm ready. I'm gonna make the best egg hopper you've ever had.
If it's blessed by your hands, I don't doubt it, Bodydoer. Add some batter to the pan and swirl it around the edges to get the distinct shape of the hopper. Once the batter just sets, crack an egg into the center of the hopper and cover the pan.
Okay.
The most important thing is this. Do not lift the lid before the egg is ready.
Does it explode?
But how will I know that it's done?
You will just know. Trust yourself.
All right. Well, we have a thing for it. Let's super fry it.
Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you.
Well, that was a new one. All right. We look like we did very well on our egg hopper.
So, how is it?
Excellent.
These are the best egg hoppers I have ever had.
I'm so surprised you haven't done a dad pun this entire convo.
Stop exaggerating, Dad.
I'm entirely serious. These are amazing.
Neat. Leveled up. Always good. Alright, do we want... I think we're gonna go with... This will give us more HP. I feel like we have quite a bit though. Let's go with more attack. That seems fine. Back off, Jala. I obviously don't want to talk to you. Just hear me out. I know you're pissed. I have too much going on right now with the wedding. I don't need your drama. Stop asking Mom and Dad about me. Stop stalking my fave spots in town. Just leave me alone. Can't avoid me forever. I'll get in touch when I'm ready. But don't hold your breath. Alright. Wait, did I just see that we can now skate as Dad? Well, that's... Alright, I think there's one recipe we haven't done yet. Yeah, so we're gonna do that.
Kotoroti? Ah, that brings me back.
Kotorati.
If you ever find yourself late at night and drunk with a group of friends you've just met, and you need something that hits the spot, kotoroti every time.
You had a lot of wild nights in your youth, Daddy.
Oh, I could tell you some stories. But that was a long time ago. I can barely remember anything at all.
Likely story.
Why don't we just start the recipe? Your fingernails are looking a little dirty.
Yeah, gotta start
They
with
are
washing.
not.
No shame in a little honest dirt, Jala. Just go wash up.
Always gotta start with washing your hands.
Fine, let's get started. Chop some onion, cabbage, leeks, and jalapenos.
I'm on it.
How many steps? There's 8. Let's go with a normal chop for this.
Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you.
I bet I can guess what you got up to on your wild nights.
They were really quite tame, Potidua. Really.
Let's go with crime.
You and your friends broke into a high-end exclusive museum gala dressed as waitstaff. Then, using your wits, you stole a giant jewel previously stolen by the British Empire.
Not quite, but someone should do that.
Someone should do that.
Okay, then my next guess for your mysterious nighttime activities is arson.
I can't picture your dad doing arson.
Speaking of, light the stove. Medium high, please.
Oh my god, it's arson!
The student has become the master. I've thrown the onions, ginger, and garlic in the pot with just a little oil, and we'll saute until they're just getting aromatic.
Come on, I'm sure Dad would tell you more sordid details if you just pushed a little.
Instigate!
Such a familiar smell, like burning down a building in the halcyon days of your youth.
You really aren't going to let this go?
Nope.
Not a chance.
What an active imagination you have, Jalu. Oh, look, it's time to add our vegetables.
All right. Oh, I definitely want to do that. Okay, we have to keep yeah. Let's see if we can't find out what that one is. All right.
I'm seeing consistent improvement, sweetie. Ah, here we are. Time to add the leftover chicken curry.
How do we always have leftover chicken curry lying around?
Well, how else am I supposed to enjoy retirement? I drink chai, I make chicken curry, and I go on long walks.
That sounds pretty nice, honestly. Tea, walks, curry. I could get on with
You
that.
sound very happy, Apache.
I'm living the dream, Jalu. I'm living the dream. What a pro! When I was in college, my buddies and I worked at this mini market. The manager was terrible.
Uh-huh.
He withheld pay for random offenses, things he said we'd broken or were missing. We found out later he was stealing and blaming it on us, actually.
Wow, what a complete...
Piece of work, yes.
Yeah, okay. Protect Dad's delicate ears.
That's a bunch of malarkey. Absolute dingbat behavior.
What is this, Fargo? Are you Mormon? Call him a little bitch.
That's not very nice to say, although I appreciate your righteous anger on my behalf. Rukmini can be the same way if I'm driving and someone cuts us off in traffic.
You're going off topic.
Sorry. Pour these whisked eggs into the pot to cook and I'll continue the tale.
All right, we can do this power-up thing I've never done before, so let's see what that does.
I don't know how I just did that. It's like someone else was guiding my movements.
Okay, so we get 1.5 approval for 3 times turns. Interesting.
Whoever they were, it's clear you are in good, skilled hands. Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu? So we're out drinking after a shift, and we're all complaining, telling anyone who would listen about this manager. Suddenly, everyone in the bar is buying us rounds, lamenting their worst bosses. We decided, in our bluster, that it was time to finally get back at him.
No.
And so, we ask around, we find out what neighborhood he lives in.
Uh-oh.
And
How about we slice the roti into thin strips? It's the last ingredient, and they add the most delightful little crunch. Oh, don't give me that look, Jalu. A good story needs suspense.
Super cut.
That's pretty good. But where was I? We had found his neighborhood, and then, finally, his house. We decided we needed energy to do what needed to be done.
I need an energy, like... food?
So, we went to get some chicken kotoroti.
Oh, okay, so food.
And confess your crimes, father.
Crime? There were no crimes, my silly bean. We spent the rest of the night eating, and I woke up with the worst hangover of my life.
We went out with intent and then ended up getting drunk.
What?
The next day at work, we found out the manager's car did get set on fire. No idea who was behind it, though. The end.
Let's just pretend he's innocent.
I have to admit, I do have a hard time imagining you wrecking someone's car, no matter how mad you must have been.
And drunk. Don't forget drunk.
That's right, Potidua. I'll tell you what I told the judge. My appetites end at beer and chicken. Come now, Jala, let's enjoy the efforts of our labor.
Wow, Dad. I thought I knew you, and it turns out you're a criminal mastermind.
Did you think you got your rebelliousness from your Rama alone? No, you wouldn't be so lucky. Both sides, I'm afraid. You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this.
Nice.
What do you think? As good as you remember it?
I have to say, Podijua, this dish would put Roshan's mum to shame.
Roshan?
Oh, yes. The amateur bodybuilder who set our manager's car on fire.
What?
Ha ha, just kidding. His mother did make excellent chicken kotoroti, though.
Alright, there's something I want to try out. I think Parthas were
Let
short.
me guess. Parathas again?
Parathas.
Start by washing your hands.
Okay, so what I want to do here is just fail at everything because we've seen the 3 approval rating and the 2 approval rating responses. And so I'm just gonna not push any buttons. We're gonna do a very terrible job at cooking.
Where is your head today? Whisk the flour and salt together.
Oh, I love whisking.
Hey, Lurker Spine, thank you for that 68-month resub.
It's good you're preparing for a life of solitude. Hopefully you won't starve to death.
Oh no.
Press the oil into the flour. Add the water.
Hand mix.
Stop daydreaming in my kitchen. Roll out the dough.
Alright, utter failure of an item. What happens?
What even is that?
It's burnt.
How is it?
Utterly horrific. My taste buds may never recover.
Okay, so you still get a few XP for it. You still get the food item. Okay. Well, time to leave. It's nice to see you again. I hope I see you more often. Come downtown. There's an oversized sewer rat calling your name.
Indeed.
You can now text Dia from the relationship menu. Alright, well I guess we're gonna go downtown and see what she wants. Ooh, gift or grift? Gift or grift? Gift? Dang it, grift.
I came all this way to meet you. Aren't you excited to see me?
Nope.
We're perfect for each other on paper.
Perfect for each other. Sweetie, this is the first time we've met.
The astrologer told me you were the right girl for me. And that's all I need.
Well, it's not all I need. Since you came all this way, I think it's time you got to know the real me.
Alright, what do we have for taunts? Let's try... shock.
I'm not the kind of girl you bring home to your mummy. Trust me on that.
Nice. My attack missed.
Is my pomade keeping its hold?
Oh, I hate it when enemies use healing items. What do I have anyway? Damage dealt 110%. I think we'll hang on to that for an actual fight that seems joke. Damage taken 115%. Why would I do that? Yeah, alright. Gets everywhere and we mean it. Hey, Mangled Pixel. How's it going? I'm just gonna hit you. Well, that was different. Alright, what if we heartlessly taunt you?
How are you this?
Ooh, not... Oh no.
A marriage is a union of families, not just two people.
That's not the voice I expected from you. Alright, let's go with Rage. Rage is always fun.
I'm gonna teach you some manners. The hard way.
Summon Anticharita pumps up. We can summon Sergio to get on our opponent's nerves. Looks like we have some, yeah, alright, let's see what Mighty Side Boom does. What does that look like? Okay, so it's the same as the other one, but we use a...
You see your grandma's just looking out for you?
boombox instead of a Walkman.
I can't believe this is actually happening.
We're written in the stars, Jala. Why won't you see it?
Oh, no. How dare I get thirsty?
Oh!
Do, 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 do.
You have the audacity to bother me?
Not
Hold on.
connected.
Need to check.
Alright, let's try thirsty on you then.
That shirt would look good on my floor.
Ew. Gross. What do we have? We don't have enough for Mighty Dunk. Alright, we'll do Super Slam then.
But our astrological charts were so compatible. It's like you don't even care that our planets are in perfect alignment.
I really don't. Matching charts isn't my idea of romance.
Oh, we got another charm slot. And something called Mighty Soul Smasher, which sounds fun. Oh, wait. Charm slot. That's here? Oh, well, I have the 3 charms anyway. Hi.
Hey, Chala. Over here.
I hope you're not planning to stalk me. I'm not afraid to get in a fist fight with a mascot.
No kidding. We have a lifetime ban from the Tacoma Dome.
No regrets. So, what do you want? What?
What do you want? That's an open-ended question. You'll find out in time. Or you won't.
Cool. You live in the sewers now?
Clever of you to use the sewers to get around without being seen.
It is, isn't it?
Must be hell to get the smell out of that fake fur, though.
I'm here to give you a gift today, Chala.
My mother warned me to beware of bears bearing gifts.
Smart woman. But I think you like this particular gift.
Uh-huh.
The spirit of Barefoot extends far beyond the park. Under the ground, through the air, my claws reach everywhere in Timber Hills.
Is it drugs?
Even here, to what they think is the built-up, concreted over heart of the town. But you and I know better, don't we? All these people, they can't see. But now you will.
It's drugs, isn't it?
I'm giving you a gift, Jala. Don't waste it.
Indeed.
You can now do skate challenges downtown. Wait, is that the gift? Yeah, alright. Right, okay. We need to go get on the thing. Doing great at collecting the burgers, yeah. Okay, let's try that again. I don't need to rewatch it. I know exactly what I did wrong. It was everything. Oh no, I'm stuck. Well, that was fun. I don't want to do it anymore. Oh, I'm just here now. Everyone, Shahruk's missing again. He's an older gentleman, probably will ignore you if you call his name. Last seen near downtown Fountain. Please text me if you see him. He needs his insulin. Oh, he still sends his texts, huh? Okay. What was it Dia wanted? Follow up. Hey, how'd you get this number? Just kidding. I knew that. Are you busy? What can I do for you? One of those guys your Patty sent has been harassing me. Could you tell him to stop? Sure. Start fight. I'm just not sure why they always come in on their hands.
I'm sorry, Jala, but I've moved on from you. I've found a new goddess to worship.
And she would like you to go away.
I came here looking for you, but found the Maharani instead. You rejecting me was such a stroke of luck.
And normally I'd be into that.
Yep, he's definitely the one who's been bothering Dia.
You haven't been getting the message. Dia's not interested, creep.
Okay, he's not interested in me, so taunting seems unlikely. Or let's go with rage.
only gonna warn you once. Run.
All right. Heartless.
You have the aura of a super creep. Impressive, in a gross sort of way.
Nice. Ooh. Party darts. Hit the entire group of battlers with medium damage. Let's try this Mighty Soul Smasher. It sounds fun.
Have I told you I have a bachelor's degree? I can show you the diploma.
I don't care, dude.
You're just jealous. You want to stand in the way of our love.
Whatever. If that helps you cope, go for it. Now get out of my town before you hurt yourself.
Hey, I sent him running. I don't doubt that you did. Meet me at the bar when you can? Okay.
Oh, hey! You dealt with that creepy dude for me. My hero. I usually deal with those types myself, but I thought you might enjoy kicking his ass. Consider it a little friendship present from me to you.
Yeah, it was fun.
I have to admit, it was satisfying.
Right? A little bit of righteous vengeance is such a nice start to the day. So, hey, Aruni's wedding is coming up. Are you excited? Or a little bit jealous you're not in the spotlight?
Worried.
I've never actually met her fiance, so, you know, there's that.
Complicated family life. That's one thing I don't have to deal with now that I've been disowned.
Ouch. Guess we walked right into that one.
Just be grateful they care enough to make you miserable. You could have it worse. Trust me.
Alright. And we got a new soundtrack. We completed a thing. Looks like we can leave. Go here.
Indeed.
This cat looks troubled. Like trouble. Different. Are you sure you're ready? Yes?
I'm ready to go.
Were you fighting the cat?
I know you ran away just to avoid being scolded. You really made me worry. How could you? Mrs. Pereira's parakeet had a long life ahead of her.
Meow.
Sharik, don't give me that innocent face.
Meow. Meow.
I know exactly what happened to those missing hamsters last month, too.
Meow, meow, meow.
Is this a cat pretending to be a cat?
They did not have it coming.
Did I just become an accessory after the fact to premeditated bird murder?
Sharik can't help his instincts. And don't tell Mrs. Pereira, but that parakeet was a real so-and-so.
Okay.
Did I mention I'm really not a cat person?
Were you trying to find Sharik? Wow, that's really nice of you, Jala.
Was a half-assed attempt to find your mangy cat all I had to do to make things up with you? You should have told me sooner.
That's not exactly what I meant.
Look, you love making excuses for other people's shitty behavior. I love being let off the hook. It's worked so well in the past. Why mess with a system that's functioning?
Way to bring the sincerity in your journey to being a better person, Jala.
That's not... I don't really...
Oh, no way. I'm not going to let you get your claws in Irfan again.
Why can you talk?
You want his forgiveness? You'll have to get through me first.
Why can you talk? What? Why? We're gonna fight the cat. Oh. Your cat might be a bit of a... I'm not sure. Timber Hill's most eligible bachelor as voted by the town's aunties. Too bad he's also a massive pushover.
Oh, that's so much better.
The cat talks? I deserve hazard pay for this.
You thought you'd just have to say a few kind words to Irfan and he'd roll over and show you his belly. Well, too bad. I'm a much more formidable opponent.
I just want to talk.
Look, I'm not here for a fight. I'm here to listen.
Oh, yes, we've heard all about your little apology tour from Sergio and Dia. I don't know what your game is, but you've toyed with this boy enough. We're not interested in your apologies.
That's for him to decide, isn't it?
Irfan doesn't always know what's best for him.
Yeah, Protective Cat was not on my list of suitor types.
He's better off without you in his life. And deep down, you know that.
Alright, well, we got 2 of you. I feel like Ifran would be maybe easier to taunt. Let's try impressive.
Admit it, you had it bad for me way before I ever kissed you.
For you... Rage? Cat seems angry.
What's it like knowing you could be rendered completely immobile by a blanket burrito?
Alright, cool. What fun things do I have? Party darts would go after everyone. Party pump would hit everyone. Let's do this. Oh no, I missed.
I knew it was a matter of time before you came crawling back to him, but he doesn't need you anymore. I'll make sure of it.
I've got your back, Tiger.
I see.
You were there for me when Mrs. Chowky blamed me for her canary's concussion.
It wasn't your fault. That canary escaped your grip and flew directly into the window by itself.
Let's try party darts. I'm curious. Oof. Okay. Thanks. Do not like that you have
This
a
will
healing.
make you feel all better. And hey, I'll give you a treat later tonight for being extra brave.
The way your relationship began was twisted. Even you can't deny that.
Ooh, the cat's not wrong. This one's juicy, even by Jala's putrid standards.
Really? What we do?
Jala and Irfan were assigned together to do a group project about Jane Eyre in 9th grade.
Okay.
Irfan's dad got seriously sick, and he confided in Jala. Started to cry on her shoulder, and she kissed him. Oh, did I mention she was still dating Tyler at the time?
Oh, no.
Messy.
We kissed a person during the low point? Oh, no.
Kissing Irfan back then was not my proudest moment.
Did you even know that it was my first kiss?
Oh.
Wow, Jala, first Sergio, now Irfan. This is a pattern. This is a fetish.
Hey, Don't kink shame.
The first kiss stuff? Gross. Let's not lose focus. He started to cry, and your response was to kiss him? What's wrong with you?
Clearly I wasn't thinking.
We were 16. My brain was not the organ in charge back then.
I want to officially register my disgust. Ew!
There was an emotional charge between us. We just got carried away.
Yeah, that's emotion. It's called grief. But you skipped straight past empathy and landed on horniness. I can't believe I'm the one who's neutered when you're the one who can't control herself. You should have just stayed far, far away, Jala. I will make you rue the day you stepped foot back in Timber Hills. Your seductive witchcraft holds no power over Irfan while I'm here.
I had no idea cats could be misogynistic. You learn something new every day.
Guess we'll just go for a normal attack. Build up.
I don't know why I can't get over you. You were bad for me.
You enjoyed being very, very bad with me, as I recall.
Irfan's too busy to deal with your treachery right now. You'll have to settle for me instead.
What would your Amma think if she saw us like this?
She'd probably feel sorry for you.
Alright,
Cat people hate themselves. Why else would they put up with your nonsense?
Hey, that's what I've been saying.
Tiger, no! You can't leave me here alone. Yala, what have you become? How could you do that to him? He's just a little guy.
I mean, he's less a little guy right now.
I'm sorry, Irfan. Just promise me you won't let her get in your head.
Sharuk, please. I can't do this without you.
I really didn't mean to hurt him. Or you.
But you did. You always do. You took my first kiss, you took my dignity, and now you've murdered Sharuk. I'm not gonna let you get away with walking all over me anymore. That first kiss was wrong of us, but we didn't stop there, did we? I was so ashamed of being a cheater, but I'd liked you for so long, and you were so convincing. You promised me you'd protect me if anyone ever found out. But we all know what happened then, don't we?
I'm afraid you can tell me.
You let me take all the blame. You were too busy trying to fix things with Tyler to even glance in my direction. The entire school hated me for getting in the middle of the meant-to-be Tyler and Jala romance.
Yeah, it's pretty bad of us.
And to be honest, I hated myself too. You turned me into a cheater.
I was not prepared for everyone at school taking sides. I mean, no one could have expected that.
Oh, really? Back then, I needed comfort. My dad was dying. I had to learn how to care for him. I had to look after my little sister, protect her. I was sleep deprived, confused, miserable. The last thing I needed was to feel ashamed of myself on top of that. Oof. All of that I can forgive. I can accept. I can even understand. But my dad died later that year. Everyone from school came to the funeral, including Tyler. And she had every right to hate me. But you didn't come.
The gossip about us had just died down. I didn't want to rake it all up again.
You not showing up made it so much worse. The whispers, the not really sympathetic looks. I had to face all of that alone.
I just didn't want to make things worse.
And yet somehow you did. Story of your life, huh?
I should have been there. I made a mistake. Another mistake. I really messed up, huh?
Understatement.
Ugh, I hate this. I hate feeling like this. I thought an apology was all I needed to get over you, but now that I have it, it's not enough. Oh! Shark, you're back!
And not a moment too soon. It's time she got what was coming to her.
No, wait. There's something I need to ask her first. Forget apologies, Jala. How about a truth from you instead? I've always wondered, did you even like me? Or was I just a way to run away from your real life?
I was exploring. It was supposed to be fun. An experiment.
Being with you was less an experiment and more an explosion.
You were exactly the kind of person I was supposed to be with. Hardworking, handsome, brown, a man. It would have been so easy to explain to my parents. My family back home.
Thank you for telling me your truth, Jala. I think that's the first time you've been truly honest with me.
Okay, no. Now she's got you thinking being hardworking and handsome is a bad thing. Wake up, Firfar. She's gotten into your head. I told you she was dangerous.
I don't know.
You're too soft, Firfar. She's going to walk over you again. That's why you need me, so I can do the things you're too weak to do. Time to end this, Jala.
Yeah.
Just take a deep breath, okay?
I'm confused. Aren't we fighting against each other?
Even the rules of war allow you to treat the wounded.
Alright, I don't expect the tiger to come back.
Auntie!
Let me help.
Are you even allowed to practice medicine on humans?
My sister calls you a demon from hell, so you're an exception. That's gonna leave a bruise. You should ice that later.
Or you could tell your beast to retract his claws. Oh, Sergio!
Curious what this one looks like.
Oh, damn you, you miserable hoppy.
Sharuk? Maybe we should hear her out?
You're taking her side over me after everything I've done for you?
We should get your fawn a less reactive pet. How do you think he feels about goldfish? A nice lizard, maybe?
You're actually worse at being treated than most of my patients.
You deliberately chose patients who can't talk back.
Alright. What else do I have? I can summon Mom. Let's do... Oh, all of our taunts are not useful. Okay.
This isn't the hardest fight we found ourselves in.
Nope. That was when you accidentally stepped on Aisha's new Game Boy Color. Never have I witnessed a rage so biblical. Every one of my predator senses is tingling, Jala. The next time I pounce, expect bloodshed.
Shh. Sharuk, take it easy.
She just gets me so angry. Her own sister came to the funeral when she didn't.
She did?
Sharuk, That's enough. I can take care of myself from here.
No, you can't. You need me. You did all your sister's science fair projects for her. You taught her to drive. You still cry every time someone's parakeet dies. You sit up all night with sick hamsters. You even adopted me when no one else wanted me. You're a soft touch, kid.
Do you feel like we're intruding on a special moment?
I'm hungry.
Irfan always had so many feelings.
I think that's the human condition, Jala.
We could at least have the decency to be embarrassed about it.
I'm soft. I like being soft. But that doesn't mean I'm weak. I don't need you to protect me anymore. I have to let go. I have to let you rest. Your job is done, my friend.
Aha, we can make up. With the cat.
Wow. I shouted at you and actually expressed my feelings and the world didn't end. I mean, you're okay, right? We're okay.
We're more than okay. I think we're better than we've ever been.
That's how I feel too.
Nice. All right, everything is fine.
I finally learned how to say no to you. But that doesn't mean I don't want to be friends. I've always admired you, Jala.
Okay, but we literally just established how much of a dick I was to you.
Oh, you were. But that isn't the measure of who you are. Or at least I don't think it is. So, friends?
Friends.
And, oh, one last thing.
For you? Name it.
Can you check in on Aisha for me? She's been running around the skate park and acting, let's just say, even more secretive and surly than the average teen.
Oh yeah, your little sister. I haven't seen her in years. Man, she was such a cute kid.
Wow, yeah, I can skate as a cat now.
Well, she's definitely older now.
I'm great with teens. They're my people. I got this.
I don't think there are people anymore, Jala. I think we might be too old to be among the people of teens. Oh, we can follow up. Hey. Just surprised at all the attention. Should I leave you alone? I didn't say that. I'm just shocked. How are you, though? I've been working all day and I'm tired. I need to pick me up. And you want me to make something? I like the doll your mom makes. You make me that? I'll try. Hey, got what you need. That's a weird way of wording it. Oh, I guess we just have some of it already on us. Guess I'll just eat this alone. Don't you dare meet me at the bar. Already have the food on us.
I kind of like the image of you slaving away over a hot stove to make me a meal.
Ugh. Dal makhni might be delicious, but it's definitely not sexy.
Thanks, Jala. I'll think of you with every bite.
Alright. We have completed that. Oh, right. Gear. We got a new piece of... What's this do? They say purring has healing properties, grants a bonus turn after using a heal item. Sure. Oh, it takes up 3 slots. I don't know if we really need that, though. So I like having Daya's Hollow Crystal. Yeah, we could do that, because I don't think we need the critical up on a specific set of skills. Okay, we gotta go find Soundy. In the skate park. can skate as so many people now. And a cat.
I've been looking forward to this day. Though not as much as my next cub leader, she has something of a personal grudge against you. I'd warm up a little before this particular battle if I were you. Which I'm not, thankfully.
Indeed.
Skate challenges are optional. Yeah.
Feeling eager? I think you're slowly learning to hear the call of barefoot again.
Out of everything in the game, like, I think the skateboarding is interesting, but I'm not really hot on the challenges themselves.
It was faint for so long, but you can hear it now. Can't you?
Save the culty stuff for the impressionable kids. I'm not here for the deep lore. I just want to skate.
Aisha resisted at first too. Has issues with trust, that one. But once she was convinced that the mayor's skate park redevelopment would only be the beginning, how the yuppies would follow like locusts with their condos. Well, she soon realized that only Soundy Dearest could protect her home. And if the only price was to stop spending time with her beloved brother, hard to swallow, but not enough to choke.
Siblings are overrated anyway. Only children might be weird, but they get everything.
Fear not, Jala. There's hope for you yet to see the light.
The only thing I'm afraid of is dying of boredom.
You're right. Enough talk. It's time for all of us to get what we want.
Creepy. Cub leaders, kind of familiar, also very angry.
Jala Jayaratna. Finally, we meet. What does Soundy want with someone like you?
I don't know.
I guess I just have to trust in the bear.
Jeez, kid. What's with the attitude?
I'm Aisha, Irfan's younger sister. You broke his heart in high school. Ring any bells?
We're good now.
Irfan and I had a heart-to-heart. Things are better.
Stop saying his name, or I will make your life a living hell.
Oh, she's so cute, like an angry, murdery kitten.
Stay away from my brother, Jala. And better yet, go back to whatever pit of hell you crawled back here from.
So... no. Oops. Definitely reacted too quickly to that. Let's try anger. You seem angry.
How about you get your own life instead of obsessing over your older brothers?
I was there, Jala. You're the one who doesn't realize the extent of her damage. Left town and never even had the decency to look back at the disaster you left behind in your wake. I guess you did teach me one thing. You don't have to be the dominant gender to be an asshole.
I'm back here now to try to make things right, which I already have with your brother.
Irfan gives away his forgiveness too cheap. Neither he nor I are here to nurture your journey, Jala. Whatever redemption story you've decided for yourself means nothing to me. The truth is, you haven't earned forgiveness. All you've earned is this ass-kicking. Your actions have consequences, Jala. It's me. I'm the consequence. I won't let you get past me. My purpose is to keep everyone safe from parasites like you. You couldn't even do us the favor of staying gone.
Yep, totally unkillable. The two things that could survive a nuclear blast are Jala and roaches.
You're not helping.
Alright. Let's try Heartless.
When you lose miserably, I hope you don't take it personally. I'm just better than you.
You won, but this isn't over. I'm not gonna stop until I run you out of this town. I don't care if Irfan's forgiven you. I never will.
Okay, so that's gonna take a little bit more work, huh? Okay. Party Burnkata. Oh wow, we jumped up like 2 levels. Mighty Jawbuster. Let's work more on that defense rank, I think. Yeah. Done yet? Meet me outside the park, usual spot. Do-do-do-do.
We haven't made enough progress. Are you even trying, Jala?
I can't even get the cubs to take off their bear masks or tell me their names.
You have to impress them. You're a legend round here, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Aisha hates your guts, so I guess it's not surprising you couldn't get anything out of her.
That's suspiciously understanding of you.
I heard you had it out with Irfan.
That's why I came home. To have some conversations that were long overdue.
And did it help?
You know, I think I actually feel better.
He's too nice for you anyway.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Keep going with Soundy's troop leaders. You're 4 down, only 1 to go.
Okay, meet me at the bar. What for? Just come. Let's go do that. This way?
You know, talking to Jala was very cathartic. I even made a breakthrough in my relationship with Sharuk.
Who is Sharuk?
That's his cat.
I'm even more confused now.
He's a dweeb with no friends.
Oh. Yeah. Makes sense.
Alright, so looks like we've got two more before
Don't
Tyler.
get hostile because Irfan's actually facing his past, unlike you.
Yeah, Tyler. Change your mind about your participation yet?
No, and for the record, I hate all of you.
Why do you keep coming to these meetings, Tyler?
You don't really mean that.
I'm deadly serious.
Whew. You guys are all so dramatic. It's my turn next.
Oh. Are we allowed to talk about Bruno?
And I'm not gonna spend my time crying about the past like the rest of you. I'll show Jala exactly what she's been missing, and that's a good time. Better say your goodbyes while you can, losers. I'm getting out of this damn town at the end of the month, and Jala's gonna be in the passenger seat right next to me.
Oh, that sounds like you want us to make up again and hang out. I don't think that's happening. I feel like at the end of this, at most, maybe we end up with Tyler. I don't know that we end up with anyone else. Oh, fridge is sparkly. Sparkly fridge, sparkly fridge. Wait, I can wash my hands? Just like whenever I want? Yeah, I mean, I just came home. I should wash my hands. Now time for the fridge. Got some food. Go talk to Dad. Wait. Wasn't I gonna... Gotta go to the bar. Hello.
Look at you, on time and everything. Someone's eager to see me again.
You're the one that texted me, remember?
Oh, details. Just let me enjoy the experience of you being at my beck and call.
Being the third wheel between you and Dia is my least favorite thing about being inside your head, just FYI.
So, was there actually something you needed?
I was just bored and wanted someone to play with. Just kidding. Anyway, it's not me, it's Damini, Darshini, and Dina.
The girl clique?
Having trouble with your little crystal harem of backup dancers?
They've just been extra loud since we had our little reconciliation. And since it's your fault they're mad at me, I thought you could, do your thing.
Beat them up?
Fight them in battle, win them over, make friends or whatever.
Okay.
Don't roll your eyes. You owe me, Jala. Just do it, will you? For me?
Oh, we're just gonna go right into it. Well, okay then. Crystal harem of bag of dancers haven't forgiven Jala for ruining their queen.
You've been brought before the throne to stand trial for your crimes. Let's get to the execution. Yeah, we all know she's guilty. Jala Jayaratna. You stand accused of being a traitor, a liar.
Dia and I are working through our stuff. You guys can just poof, go wherever coping mechanisms go once they've outlived their use. Where is that?
I mean, coping mechanisms typically will stick around with you for way longer than you need them, even if they're no longer useful to you.
What? Why are you looking at me?
Our Maharani has been deceived, tricked, duped. She was always weak when it came to you. But we will not be brought down so easily. Hear us, Jala. We will not be ignored.
Okay. What do I have for... I have that really cool skill that's like hit everything at the same time. That's a shock thing. Party pump, party darts. So, any of those taunts. Let's try the shock one.
Slam. More like gaudy.
Not effective. Okay. Heartless?
Dia's become so much more cool and interesting since she got rid of you.
There we go.
Mean girls like you think they're leaders, but you all look and act the same. Actually, you're totally forgettable.
Willing to bet all three of you.
This whole bootleg Heather's bit is really sad.
Alright. Let's do the big one. No!
It's all your fault our fallen Maharani was cast out of our family. You flaunted your parents' acceptance. You made her want things she could never have.
You think I seduced her into wanting to live authentically?
That would honestly be an amazing superpower.
She could have compromised. But instead, she threw out her parents' entire plan for the future.
Oh, so this one's the think of the family honor. Why do they have to be so in your face about it one? Can we defeat them soon, please? My eyes already hurt from all the rolling.
Shinley Ataki, thank you for that 20-month resub. Welcome back. I don't think I have enough for a big thing. Let's do you.
Did you watch one too many episodes of Gem and the Holograms growing up? Things that glitter are just trash catching the light.
You may be used to being common and uncivilized, but our queen, she was destined for greater things. It's your fault she works in a bar, wears those revealing clothes, eats meat.
Oh man, yeah. I remember Dia had never even eaten an egg.
I remember how her parents actually had different plates and cutlery for non-Brahmin guests.
Oh yes, once she tasted your forbidden flesh, it unleashed all kinds of filthy desires. The other day, she ate a Big Mac.
Is eating beef worse than liking girls? Like, karmically?
Our queen was pure, pristine, until you came along and polluted her.
2 for 1. Casteist and classist. Nice.
There's a whole list of things that good Brahmin girls aren't supposed to do. But at the top of it is you.
How can you all be so full of yourselves? I can't even tell you apart.
You dare! We're clearly unique! Besides, coordination is super in right now.
Dang.
You think you're helping Dia by making her feel guilty about her choices? Come on!
With inner voices like these, who needs enemies?
Okay, let's get it over with. What's your problem with me?
You're guilty? Execution!
Wait, do you not have a reason to fight me? Are you just going along with the others?
Oh my god, think for yourself.
Thinking for yourself is overrated, okay? What happened to Dia? She got kicked out. It's scary and I hate consequences.
That's really pathetic.
Pathetic pays the bills, baby. I'm taking the path of least resistance every time.
Are you sure you're crystals? You seem more like talc the way you crumble.
Was that a most hardness scale joke?
All Alright, just you, and you're still heartbroken? Let's smash that.
Why don't you leave Dia alone and go be tacky somewhere else?
I never thought it would end like this! Abandoned by our Maharani! Unloved, unwanted, defeated! Curse you, Jala! Curse you!
Oh, we can summon Dia in our fights now. And skate as her. And skate as the crystals. That's weird, but okay. Alright, so that should be... Yeah. Looks like we've done all of Dia's stuff. Time to go home. What? Yeah, home time. Ooh, fridge is also pretty sparkly again. More free food. Oh, we're gonna leave stuff for Dad. Well, that's fair. Speaking of Dad, let's go talk to Dad.
It's your turn to pick, Tua. But there's a Twilight Zone marathon on right now.
Sure, Apache. That's fine.
Ah, no deep conversation with Dad tonight. Just a Twilight Zone marathon. We were free, jelly beans. Helped Afran find his lost cat, say goodbye to a coping mechanism that had outlived its use. Is Jala growing as a person? What perfect moment to backslide into bad habits and old flames. Ah, time to meet Bruno. The one we don't talk about. Hey, there it's me, Fran. Yeah? You don't have to sign your texts. Shahrukh says he misses you. He's a cat. I know he can't really speak, but sometimes it feels like he does, you know? Anyway, how's Aisha? Nobody died. Oh dear, that bad. She's really a teenager now, huh? Any idea how to get through to her? You know, she loves jellies. Maybe you made her some. Jelly's fresh and hot. Your sister will be... Oh, I already made this, so I already have it in my inventory. So, haha, funny story. She's convinced you're trying to poison her. Dude, these jellies are too delicious to poison. It'd be a crime. Jellies, are you cool? No time for jokes. Maybe if I eat one in front of her, that will assuage her paranoia? Someone better eat these. Blood feuds have started for less. Villages destroyed. Fields sown with salt. Meet me at the town square. See you there. Okay. Gotta go meet with you. Do we have any new cooking foods we can do? Oh, we do. We have the kathi roll and the pomfret fish fry.
Ah, kathi rolls, a Calcutta delicacy. Spiced chicken thighs with juicy onions, spicy green chilies, and a hint of lime. Yummy!
Dad, I'm already hungry. You don't have to sell me on this.
Then I won't keep us from deliciousness any longer. Go, wash up, wash your hands, and let's start.
Hand washing time.
Fine, let's get started. We'll start with our marinade. Crush up some garlic and ginger for me, will you, Podidua? We're looking for a nice paste.
Well, I do love crushing things.
Ginger, garlic, our parents' hopes and dreams.
Alright, let's try with a compliment.
You are the most patient person I know, Apache.
What do we get? Oh,
It's not hard to be patient
3.
when you have
Nice.
such a brilliant student.
Alright, let's crush some stuff.
What a pro! You know, I learned this recipe to try to win over your party. It didn't work, obviously. She's a stubborn one, just like your Amma. Oh, don't tell your Amma I said that.
Is that why Mom and Bati have a complicated relationship?
It's not the only reason, but your Amma stood by me. We're a team, Jala Banana. But let's keep these jokes about Patti between us. Hit the chicken mixture with some spice before we get too carried away.
All right, shaker.
Are you a witch, Jala? Because that was magic.
Her exes would say so.
It's mint chutney time. Remember how much your sister loves chutney?
Yes, Dad?
Aruni loved chutney so much, we started calling her chutney.
I remember, Dad.
You girls were so sweet. Ah, where does the time go? It's like it was yesterday.
He's gone. Let's just blend it and move on before he pulls out the photo albums.
Power up.
Oh, Jala. That was... What was that?
Power of the ancestors, Daddy.
Well, it was magnificent.
All right, since we have some extra, time for a super blend.
You're getting better with every lesson, Podidua. Keep it up. The way I see it, I'm not married to your Patti. I married your mother, and I have no regrets about that. Genuinely, I think Patti's disapproval was harder on her than it was on me. We need some filling for the kati rolls. Cut up some pepper and onion for me, Jala Banana. Not too finely.
Chop.
The student has become the master. You seem to be getting quite fired up. How about lighting the stove?
Dad loves to deflect when he doesn't want to give his opinion.
Super heat.
You're doing so well. I'm getting emotional. I promise not to cry. Fry up those chopped veggies first, and then toss in the chicken to get everything nice and cooked. Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you. I wish you could remember more of my mother, Jalu. You were so young when she passed. She was a wonderful woman, though she didn't handle things with Chandra well. I'm sure she had regrets.
Did Auntie C forgive her in the end?
It wasn't as simple as that. Our mother didn't think she had done anything wrong. And, of course, neither did Chandra. Arama, she meant well, but she worried about appearances, reputation. What did the neighbors think? It ruled her life and ours. That's why when raising you girls, I wanted you to know you could come to me with anything. I didn't want a home full of secrets, brushed under every rug, for everyone to walk around on eggshells. Oh, speaking of which, time to whisk up an egg so we can fry the parotas. Have you considered becoming a chef, Chalu? One of the things we really wanted to do for you kids was accept your partners unconditionally. That's why we welcomed Ahmed and Tyler back in the day. We'll accept whoever you end up with, Jala, as long as they make you happy.
I wouldn't say even Jennifer. Well, maybe. Let's see what happens.
Daddy, I'm thinking of getting back together with Jennifer.
That little balaki putta. Oh, God, you're joking. Don't do that to me, Jalu. I have high blood pressure. Now, come. Before the fillings get cold, fry the parota with the egg on one side. Then we assemble and feast. Technique is absolutely mesmerizing. Where's the handheld camcorder? I should be recording this.
Nice. Oh, we got a different background.
So, what do you think?
I guess because I filled up the entire scale.
This is perfection. Exquisite gutty roll, Jalu.
Come on, Dad. No notes.
Don't change a thing. The flaky paratas, the tender chicken, the bite of raw onion. I'd love to compliment you more, but I have to finish this while it's still hot.
Yeah, okay. Approval rating is still 3 stars, but there must be like a... Failed everything. A flavorful townhill mix comes together with delicate white fish to create the perfect crispy seafood dish.
Let's make fish fry. The trick is in the marinade. Everything else is quite straightforward.
I wonder what else she's been marinating on.
What was that, Jala?
What did I do and how much trouble am I in?
Really, Jala? Can't I just want to teach you how to make fish fry without having some ulterior motive?
Sure,
Let's just get started, shall we? Start by washing your hands.
That sari really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
No.
My sari has no effect on your cooking skills.
Ah. Well, we hadn't made up any approval anyway, so I suppose it's fine.
Very good. Score the fish in one direction, not too deep. We just want to allow the marinade to sink in, not slice the fish into ribbons. Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade? So, Jala.
Uh-oh.
How long exactly are you going to spend doing nothing in life and living in your childhood bedroom?
So you did have an ulterior motive.
What is wrong with you today, Jala? You're in such a mood. Take some of that aggression out on the ginger garlic paste instead, will you? I knew you had my cooking genes. Chandra told me you've been helping her and Tyler with the skate park situation. Is it not going well? Is that why you're so touchy this morning?
What could possibly be stressful about seeing my ex who hates me every day?
Well, I don't approve of the goings-on in the park. I've never trusted mascots. That's why I never took you girls to Disney World.
What? That's why Auntie C snuck us there? I thought Amma just hated Joy.
Now, add the turmeric, coriander, Kashmiri mirch, garam masala, and cumin to the paste. Then finish with a dash of lemon.
All right, let's try this again.
Like that lipstick shade on you, Amma.
Come on.
Oh,
there we
this?
go.
Your dad bought it for me. He has a better eye than I do.
Nice. All right.
You won't completely embarrass me in front of Party, whether things go well with the skate park or not. I hope you won't let that influence things with Tyler. She's been through enough, don't you think?
Tyler wants to keep our relationship strictly business, and I'm respecting that.
Sorry. I really tried to keep a straight face.
You only have one sibling, but somehow you're the third favorite child. That's gotta sting.
Coat the pomfret with the marinade, Jala. We don't have all day. That's good. Set the fish aside to rest and marinate for a bit. Speaking of which...
Oh no, I hate it when she makes these recipes metaphors for our emotional failures.
Don't you think you've let the situation with Aruni marinate long enough?
No. You know what? I was planning to apologize, but now I'm the one who's pissed at her.
Forget taking responsibility. Let's assign blame, baby.
At this rate, she'll be married and have 3 children before you two actually talk. Forget it. Light the stove, Jala. That's something even you can't get wrong, no? I really am an incredible teacher. Given your attitude, I'm sure I already know the answer to the question. But still, I'll ask. Are you planning to stay in Timber Hills?
Look at that! The oil is hot enough to fry the fish now.
So it is. Put the fish in the pan gently. I don't need you getting burns on top of everything else.
Oh, you say that, but I feel like you've already given me a few.
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball, no?
How is it, Emma?
Crispy on the outside, flaky in the middle, spicy, a little acidic.
So, perfect in every way.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall, Jala.
Alright, it looks like all the cooking we can do. Time to leave. Okay. Oh, we do have, oh, do I not have... Right, I need to meet him. We'll go do that. Already have the thing cooked, gotta go meet him to give him the food. Ah. Okay, where am I supposed to meet you? See, if you're gonna eat the thing in front of your sister, I guess probably the skate park. Oh, no, he wants me to meet him downtown somewhere. Also, Ghost Pepper Valentines are 25% off at Loops. Alright. Ah, there's the marker.
Oh, Jala, that smells delicious. I'm sure Shark is very thankful.
Irfan, you're a vet. You and I both know that's not how cats work. Especially not that cat.
Hiss.
I'm telling you, beneath this grouchy face and the smoke-breathing tiger lurks the softest and tenderest of souls.
You're sweet, if deluded.
Hey, those delusions are why he's still talking to you.
Shh. He's a good boy, really.
Oh, it's Auntie Chandra. Do not ignore this text. Report to your auntie, see ASAP. Do not like what I'm hearing. Uh-oh, someone's in trouble. And it's me. That's not surprising.
Yeah, uh-huh.
So, I was just minding my business skating, and she said she was better than me, a skate peasant, and that I was obsessed with my brother, who belonged to her, and then she attacked me for no reason.
That doesn't seem totally accurate.
She's been challenging all the skate punks, including you. The streets run red with the blood of babes.
Wow, dramatic.
Blood of babes, Cece.
Ah, speak of the devil.
As we were saying, she's burned our crops and poisoned our drinking water.
Hi. Are they actually tattling on us?
Sounds like it.
Jala, have you been fighting these children?
Yes.
Okay, Auntie, that's not at all a fair representation of the facts. I was trying to engage in a conversation with these wayward youths who are cult members, by the way.
Do your conversations usually involve this?
Really, Jala? I don't know what you're thinking. Picking fights with these girls? You're far too old for this.
Well, it's too late for you now anyway. You've gone and done it. By defeating us, you've attracted the attention of the General, Soundy's first follower, the Mama Bear.
You know she'd kill you if she heard you call her that.
It's true. Salma's waiting for you, Jala, and she's gonna eat you alive.
If Soundy wants me, why doesn't he face me himself? You know, instead of hiding in sewer grates?
Wait, are you girls getting up to trouble in the sewers?
Yeah, making out by the light of a burning rat carcass, probably.
Ha! All right, enough bickering in my shop. Hand over your boards for repairs or shoo.
Yeah, Jala. How about you meet me outside for a sec?
Hey, Jala.
What?
You're being summoned.
What?
You're being summoned. God, are those headphones giving you tinnitus?
By who? Where?
Soundy summons you to the skate park, or whatever.
Why?
Something, Sama. I skimmed. I'm playing Snake.
Jala, you should get to the skate park and see what Salma needs. She's a good girl with a lot going on. I expect reports of your best behavior.
You expect too much.
I hope you're not expecting me to not, like, I don't know. Not do a fisty fight, because a fisty fight is gonna be what happens. Alright, let's follow up with you. Are you? Do you always type in full sentences? Should I not do that? You do you, dude. If you're done judging me, I need you to help me with something. What do you need? I'm a bit busy, but Machin needs some stuff. He's waiting for you at the diner. He'll give you the details. Oh, you know... Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that was your name. Woof woof.
Is he talking to us? We walked right up to him. Who else would he be talking to?
Okay, there's a difference between a dog barking because you approach it and active attempts at cross-species communication. Don't give us that look.
Oh, he has a note. Jala, please fetch a secret item from Loops, a skate key from Auntie Chandra, and my lost ball. Where is my ball? Please help find ball. I mean, it's written like Machan, but that's Irfan's handwriting.
Can Irfan speak to animals?
Maybe.
Okay. Sorry, Machan. No more distractions. I'm on it.
Can we... Yes. Awesome. Cool. I guess we go find you some stuff. So we had to go to Loops. And get a thing from Auntie C. Oh, did we find the ball? I don't remember talking to you.
I've brought you a gift, Jala. Surprise! It's me. I'm the gift, I mean.
Let's just fight. You're making me way too sad.
Thirsty taunt.
Shh! Don't talk. You're hotter when you don't open your mouth.
So let's see. If I summon Dia, penetrate, gaze on your opponent, find out their weaknesses. Soundy is unsettling. These are my new ones.
I guess I should have brought a real gift.
I mean, it wouldn't have helped.
Nah, you were doomed either way. Don't take it personally.
So, okay, I think the ball is ours. Gotta go to the store.
Welcome to Loops. Except you're not actually welcome because you are Soundy's nemesis. Thusly, I'm sworn to hate you.
Great. Can I get the Manny Chew toy? I don't see it with the rest of the dog stuff.
My manager said I'm not supposed to sell those. They've been discontinued.
Come on, you can look the other way this once, can't you? I'm doing a favor for Irfan and Machan.
I suppose Irfan is Aisha's brother and Machan is a sixth skater. Fine, I'll allow it. But don't get any funny ideas. I remain your eternal foe, bro.
That's fine. Okay. Ball, chew toy. We gotta go get a key.
Jala, amazing you're here. I'm bored to tears. Got any hot gossip for your favorite auntie?
Sorry, I'm on a mission. I need a skate key for Irfan.
Ooh, doing favors for exes, are we?
I'm just platonically atoning for past sins. There's nothing else to read into.
You really expect me to believe nothing is going on with you and Sir Valiant? Oh, Irfan, here's the key to my heart.
Ha ha, I hope you're entertained.
Fine, don't tell your auntie. But I'll find out, one way or another. Okay, let's take a look at your board, hon.
Oh, hey, new options. Oh, hey, we can buy, ooh, pink diamonds. That sounds cute. Let's buy that, because that's... let's get pink diamonds, why not? Let's see. What's that look like? Yeah, that's cute. I like it. I think, what are our other jacket choices? Oh god, it's got his face on the back. Got the classic. Oh, the varsity one's kind of cool. I mean, we're gonna keep this one. I don't know that we'll find a better one than the rainbow. Nah, I still like the classic sneakers. Okay, we gotta go back to the dog, I think. Oh, did we not find his ball? Oops. Oh, we did. Ah! Oh no!
How did this even get here?
Okay, meet Woodfine at the fountain to bring me my stuff. I know it's you. He's pretending to bark. No! Ah!
Jala, thank you so much for doing this. I'd run these errands myself, but Shahrukh sure keeps me busy. Anyway, you're looking radiant as usual. How's your mom?
Oh, you know, the usual. Still placing fear in the hearts of school kids everywhere. Still withholding affection.
I'll never forget the haunted looks on 6th graders' faces after leaving her class on exam days.
If I've learned anything working with animals, it's that patience and positivity is key. Aunties are not so different.
You're fun.
Just kidding.
Joking around about elders? There might be hope for him yet.
Alright. No current side tasks. Skate park time.
Darling, good of you to roll through as though you could resist. You're here to face my good general, my self-righteous right hand. Ah, well, Selma has been instrumental to Barefoot. Family bickers, but we love our cubs dearly. When she first caught my eye, she was struggling, trying to set up a community fridge while her own fridge remained barren. So sweet, but so misguided. Just needed a push in the right direction. My direction.
I wonder if we ever get to find out who you are under the mask. And if like you're also an ex or something.
Just like you. We've done this a few times now. No need to faff about anymore. A bear knows when it's time to stop playing with their food and finally take a bite. I need you, Jala. The mayor hasn't spoken to her daughter in years. And she'd do anything to get her back. To get her happy little family back. Do you understand? She'd give anything. Even the upcoming election.
No. No way.
I don't just want the park, Jala. My plans are so much bigger than that.
Are you gonna try to become mayor?
Who better to represent the freaks the untidy, sharp-edged deviants tossed in the gutter, then moi. This town has no future. There's no building on top of rot. It needs to burn to begin anew.
Well, there's a campaign slogan for you.
I see you. You're a misfit toy. So am I. And our judges have never truly loved us. For us to thrive, they must be brought low. What rises from the ashes will be fresh, pure. Finally, a place with us in mind.
Uh-huh.
Don't speak. This moment doesn't belong to either of us anyway.
Does that mean you'll also stop speaking?
Face my general. Consider my offer.
Guess not. Oops.
I hear you've been beating on the other skaters. They're mostly teens who just graduated and don't know where to go. Scared of taking on someone your own size?
Big, small, doesn't matter to me. If you stand in my way, you're going down.
That sure doesn't sound like someone back to make amends.
I was targeted. I've never wronged you personally.
Are we sure? Would you bet money on that?
You don't get it. You just can't hear the message. Soundy's message. I noticed, though, that people with loving homes are the most willing to throw theirs away. They don't know what they have. Can't appreciate it. And you, Jala, you had an abundance of love. Dia told me. You kept looking for more and more, tossing out what was left behind as scraps.
Yeah, I left people shredded in my path. I'm putting the pieces together now, and I'm paying back my pound of flesh. But that's not owed to you or Soundy. In fact, I'd say you all are a hindrance.
Ask Dia. We're working on it.
Speaking of Dia, does she really approve of this weird cult you're in?
Dia is still having trouble wrapping her head around it. But she does understand at least the importance of community. When we talk about the Barefoot Code and protecting the soul of Timber Hills, it's us. We're the soul of Timber Hills, the youth who want to build our lives here. Soundy understands that. The mayor doesn't. If you're not with us, you're against us too. Soundy thought better of you. And until now, I've been too patient. It's time I make him see how wrong he was about you.
All right. Rage always seems to work pretty well. I mean, everyone always seems super angry in this game.
You're way too protective over your cubs, Mama Bear.
Don't call me that. Soundy gave me a promise. He would protect me, my friends, our town. Now, his obsession with you threatens everything we work for.
Don't you see what's happening? You're being manipulated. Soundy is using your passion and the youth of this town to form his personal army.
I wouldn't let that happen. I know better.
That's a dangerous way of thinking.
Selma, you're in it. And I'm looking at you and telling you what I see from the outside. The truth is, Soundy's holding you all back. You'd lead those teens better than he can.
Me? Leading? I couldn't. Soundy may have shortcomings, but enough! You're trying to throw me off, huh? Divide and conquer? I don't think so. I'm channeling every ounce of the Barefoot Code, and I will put an end to your descent, Jala. Cutting into my free time. You're gonna pay for that. been Timber Hill's most wanted, but that baton has passed to Dia now.
In all the right ways.
I ain't feeling too hot, Ma.
Do not.
I was gonna say ma'am. Of course. General Selma, ma'am.
Okay, let's try shock.
For all the testing Soundy's putting me through, you'd think he wants to make me general next.
Dad, he couldn't. Shut up.
All right.
You have no grounds to call me useless. I'm an amazing cook, a legendary skater, and I'm the best mixtape maker in the Pacific Northwest.
Doubtful. I've met Andale.
I understand why you take this found family so seriously, but you have to admit, this is pretty goofy. You're fighting me over a community disagreement with an anonymous adult in a rotting suit. Get over yourself.
There we go. I still have to take out the other one, huh? I was hoping that wouldn't matter. I guess it would make sense that I can't sound him.
Mom! Jala! Are you playing with those roller hooligans again?
It's Jala's mom!
Oh, Sergio!
I've lost, even though my belief was pure. After all my efforts, I keep fighting so hard my whole life, but I never win.
Helping someone establish a mascot-based cult might not have been the best method of community organizing. I'm sure Dia would be thrilled if you gave this up.
Just because I lost this fight doesn't mean I'm giving up. The mayor cannot sell this land out from under us. But maybe the way I've gone about it. One of the first lessons I ever learned was no gods, no masters. I might have lost sight of that lately.
Guess bears might need to be added to that list, huh?
Time to chat. Okay, yeah, we gotta go talk to Tyler.
I know you tried to get through to Salma. She hasn't had the easiest of times. Not everyone's lucky enough to have a supportive family. You've done all you can. I guess we'll see how things shake out in the next couple of days. Forget it. I get that you're distracted right now. Aruni's been blowing up my phone. It's like I'm reliving all the worst fights of your teenage years. You're both being ridiculous.
Wait, Jala, let me handle this, okay? Since you're the one who brought it up, do you have any actual advice or just more criticisms?
I am not getting in between you two. I just can't. You left us behind, Jala. Are you really surprised that we're wary of letting you back in?
How exactly are we supposed to fix anything if we can't even have a conversation?
How is pushing her when she's not ready helping anything?
Fine. I don't care if she never speaks to us again. We don't need her.
So that's what you're really afraid of? That this rupture will be permanent? She's not avoiding you to punish you, she's protecting herself. Think about it from her perspective. How is she supposed to believe you won't hurt her like that again? Give her time, Jala. People's feelings don't run on a schedule.
Oh, this is probably Bruno. Are you ready to blow this joint yet? Meet me at the general store. I've got a horde of the candy you like. Apparently I'm very easily distracted by candy. We technically have not met Bruno yet. And we have no other side quests. So yeah, I guess we'll go do that. He's gonna be mistaken if we're just gonna leave town right now, though. What? Alright.
Indeed.
Uncle Hinty, what a massive meat mountain of a man. Are you sure you're ready to face him? Yeah, sure.
I've been waiting to kick his ass.
Want to get in the back of my pickup and drive till no one knows our names? We'll have the stars for a blanket and put fresh s'mores on a portable grill.
I've heard that one before. Still up to the same old tricks after all these years?
Is the theme song just saying his name?
Your pretense of boredom would be more convincing if you weren't undressing him with your eyes.
What is?
Do I have to remind you how running off with Bruno the summer of junior year ended?
Yeah, you do.
He gave you that smile, promised you the earth, and ditched you 3 towns over.
Oh, that sounds less like a me issue than more of a him an issue.
Dad had to come pick you up. Mom never trusted you the same way again.
I'm not expecting everything to be the same, Jala. I've changed. You've changed.
Bruno.
Hear me out, baby. We could be so sweet together.
Alright, okay, sure. So, Sentai team version. Jala fell for Bruno's sweet promises once, ended up ghosted, now he's back, and buffer than ever before.
You're back in town to take responsibility? Don't you know where that road leads?
Ah, Candyman.
To a boring office job being exploited by the man. Settling down, applying for a mortgage.
Home ownership in this economy?
Can you really see yourself doing laundry and taxes for the rest of your life? Letting your dreams wither into distant memories? Do you really want to settle for an ordinary life?
Excuse me, but surely it's easier to live your dreams if you also do your laundry and taxes. Not to be like an immigrant stereotype, but don't you want a job you're good at? A house, a goddamn dog even? I'm not afraid I'll ever be ordinary. Kinda sounds like you are, though.
I'm not a poser. You take that back. Can I tell you a secret, Jala?
Okay, so Candyman and Jellyman. Is Bruno supposed to be Lollipop Man?
Every one of the promises I break, I believe them completely when I make them. I want to be the son my parents think I am. I could be him. He's a part of me.
Yeah, a part he plays. It's not the same thing.
Maybe with you, I could change. Stop being so afraid. There's more to me, Jala. I just need someone to give me a reason.
All of this sounds like a you problem, bro. If you want a grand transformation, hire a renovator. Or better yet, go to therapy. I'm not interested in fixer-uppers.
What? But that line, it never fails. I don't understand.
These are Bruno's contradictory inner selves. They're his shields against true self-reflection. You have to shatter his illusions of himself before you can take him down.
All right, cool.
Got it. Time to crack open his candy-coated shell.
All right, you. Let's try taunting you. Shocking taunt?
What kind of women do you usually go for? Because you need to work on your game.
Usually married ones. I want to learn about commitment. Dude, less honesty, please.
Theme music is so funny.
Wait, which one are you again? The skin-crawling creep or the massive drip?
I'm the creep, he's the drip.
Oh, he just accepted
it. You have to admit, we got chemistry.
And a whole lot of history.
I was never much good at history.
All right, fine. I'll just, let's see, we shocked you. Let's try this party one. Ooh, fire. I literally can't attack.
I know I wasn't the best boyfriend, but we had an adventure. I know you still remember.
What I remember is Jala finding out that Bruno's entire life is built on an elaborate lie. His parents back home in Malaysia sent him here to get an MBA. Bruno dropped out without telling them. His road-dripping lifestyle? Paid for by the tuition checks he's been cashing.
For one knife's edge, heart-pounding, dizzying moment, we were free, jelly beans. And right now, you look like you're caught in a trap. I could be your way out.
Do your parents back home in Malaysia still think you're at business school, Bruno?
They're happy thinking that. Why would I mess with that?
Aren't you afraid of what will happen once they find out? They're going to be so disappointed in you. Worse, they might cut off your credit cards.
Don't even joke about that, JB. I'll figure it out if and when it happens. Why spend my time worrying about the future or the past? You really have to learn to be present in the moment. Let me paint a picture for you. A beautiful collage of future memories. So close, all you have to do is reach out and touch. The Santa Ana wind in your hair, the California coast turning gold in the sunset. The radio's playing our favorite song, and it's like we could be young forever. You and me against the universe. Why stay where you're clearly not wanted? We could just get in my truck and go.
Because that's hardly the point of going through all of the heartache that we have to live through.
God, I remember when we went off the grid. You didn't call your mom for a week.
I felt so free and also terrified. I thought Mom would hunt us down Terminator style and assassinate you.
She was definitely thinking about it.
But we got away with it, didn't we?
I know you feel guilty about lying to your parents, so why don't you do something about it?
See? That's the kind of encouragement we need. She got me. I'm done for. I thought you'd be the one to save me, Jala. All I wanted was to be a better man. Oh my god. Bro! No! Go on without me. Never look back. You hear me? I regret nothing. It was all worth it. For you, bro.
Oh, shoot.
Go on an adventure with me, Jala. Let's pretend nothing else exists. At least for a little while.
Alright, you... Looks like he's not into any taunt things right now. Awesome. Thanks, Dia.
Are you really being a good bro to Bruno? Or helping him stay trapped in his delusions?
Why don't we take a long drive? Let the distance bring a fresh perspective.
Oh, we can't be...
I'm gonna whisk you away like you secretly wanted.
That's called kidnapping, Bruno.
Oh, we can't be impressed for that long. Oh shoot, I can't.
Auntie!
All right. We got it.
This is the spring of our lives, Jala. Let's just enjoy it.
No! My turn! Did you just lick their chests? Dude. Weird.
Ew. Ew, I would like to unsee that, please.
Why are you breaking my heart into pieces, Jala? All I want is to be sweet to you.
I never had much of a sweet tooth. All the sugar gives me a toothache.
My hench bros sacrifice themselves for me. For us. So you can see how far I'm willing to go for you. Why look before you leap? Why keep questioning? What's the worst that could happen if you just take a chance on me?
You're not even really sorry about how you treated me, are you? You're just saying what you need to say to get what you want.
Not affected.
I made a lot of mistakes, okay? My family put so much pressure on me. You gotta prove you're better than all your cousins, my dad said. You have to justify my marriage to your mother. Being around you made me realize what a charade my life was. Maybe part of me wanted to mess up your perfect image to your parents. Prove to myself you were just like me.
You're pretending to be a whole different person to your parents, Bruno. Asian family pressure. I get it, okay? I really do. But maybe you should try telling them the truth. You can end the charade before the final curtain comes down.
I don't want to talk about them.
Oh, I think you hit a nerve. What are you so afraid of? That they'll be disappointed if they knew the truth? That they'll stop loving you?
I said I don't want to talk about my parents! You can't break me down, Jala. I'm more than just a sum of my parts.
You're just a boy playing with his toys. You'll have to give me a tour of your new tattoo sometime.
Anytime you like, baby.
Ooh. Okay. Thought that would have worked.
Life's too short to linger on the bad stuff, Jala. I come with free snacks. How many of your other prospective dates can say that?
I can get my own snacks. Mom? Fairbender 27, hey, thank you for that 46-month resub.
Why does this always happen to me? Everyone in this town wants something from you, apart from me. I just want to set you free.
I learned my lesson about free rides with you.
Let's see what Soundy looks like.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
I bet your dad hugs you and tells you he's proud of you even when he isn't.
I think he might, but I think he might always be proud of us.
Yeah, he does.
God damn it.
Who else have we not? Let's just bringing
Sergio!
everyone. What are summons if they're not to be used?
I wanted you to run away with me again, because going back to the past is safer than facing the future. I've been running in circles a long time, trying to pretend this game will last forever. But I guess you can't outrun the future. Even the past can sneak up on you, if you're not careful. So what happens now, for you and me?
How How about we try being friends instead of solutions to each other's problems?
Why not? I'll try anything once. I'll be in touch, Jelly Beans.
All right. Weird way to deal with that one, but sure. What are we supposed to do right now? Nothing. I guess we'll go home.
Guys, we're missing one. Where's Bruno?
Tell me she has the option to date women. She's dated at least 2, at least in this game. No, wait, 3. Jennifer. Jennifer's not an ex that we're fighting with, because Jennifer's a terrible person from the sounds of it. Hey, Mamo.
He left town. Alone.
Oh, so he did end up leaving town still.
How do you know this information?
So much for Bruno's master plan.
No, seriously. I'm mildly concerned that Sergio is stalking all of us.
He really just left town? Without even saying goodbye to us?
I'm just taking a healthy interest in my rivals. It's just good sense.
Leaving town is kinda what he does.
I'm not the only one hearing this, am I? Hello?
Sergio's been a creep since grade school. What's new?
What's new is that I'm in the blast radius of his creepiness. Also, I'm not a rival. I barely even count as an ex.
You and Sergio have that in common.
Wow. Et tu, Tyler?
I caught you practicing clever lines to devastate Jala in the mirror yesterday.
Friendship code violation.
Friends don't let friends lie to themselves, babe. Enjoy your little confrontation, Andale. Don't come crying to me when it all goes up in flames.
Any side questing? Nope. Time to dig into the fridge. Now I'm gonna cheat. You'll never achieve Daya's ass. I mean, I just like food.
I heard you had a run-in with that boy Bruno today. And you're still here and not 3 towns over. That's a win.
On a scale of dormant volcano to full-on Chernobyl, how freaked out is Mom?
Closer to a natural disaster than a nuclear meltdown. I'd still wait till the first responders clear the area.
Are you first responders in this scenario?
Nope. Half a bottle of Chardonnay and a tube of cookie dough. Works at least half the time.
Can I just cuddle up here with you tonight?
Of course, Chala Banana. I'll put something on you can fall asleep to.
So, like, basically everything you like to watch?
Oof, ouch. A direct hit straight to the heart.
Kidding.
Chapter 6. You're still a mess of contradictions. Jala managed to resist Bruno's sweet temptations. That was not hard. A victory for the home team. On the downside, those goddamn state punks. Kids tattled on Jala to anti-C. Uncool. Yeah, I guess that did happen. Ooh, new recipe. You're the little worst. I never want to hear from you again. Lose my digits. Wow, rude and unexpected. Ask Jenkins? Sorry. Had to wrestle with the phone out of Aisha's hands. Your sister. She's such a prankster. Haha. This is Slurfin by the way. For real this time. Hey, Sax Python, thank you for the 28-month resub. Sorry again. She's still pretty upset with you. Would you mind talking to her? For me? Sure, but I got a recipe. Recipe. Gotta cook this new thing. What's our new stuff? Oh, we have 2 new ones. Soft fluffy rice and lentil pancake.
Ooh, there's rice soaking.
What about it?
We're having dosas this morning? I want red chutney.
Close, but no. We're going to make uttapam. They're thicker than dosas and topped with onions and green chilies.
Sounds great.
I might as well teach you the method while you're here. Start by washing your hands.
Hand washing.
Very good. The first step is to grind the rice and then grind the urad dal. Every house has its own proportion, and you just have to get a feel for the consistency of the batter.
I hate it when I have to use my judgment. I always second guess myself.
You think we were all born with good instincts? Well, maybe some people are, but most of us develop them with experience. It took me 10 years to perfect my dosa batter. Maybe even a little more than that.
That's not intimidating at all.
Less chit-chat, more grinding.
Alright, how many steps is this? Let's try complimenting Mom.
That sari really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
Alright.
The lady at the shop told me I'm an autumn. Whatever that means.
1.5 approval.
Sorry. Was I supposed to praise your average performance? Tyler always loved my uttapams.
Does she not come over anymore?
No, she does. I've talked to her a lot more than I've talked to you these last 3 years.
Ouch.
Just because you broke up doesn't mean I can forget. She's like a daughter to me.
Amma.
Forget it. Mix the rice batter and the dal batter together till they combine, and set it aside to ferment overnight. I have some leftover idli batter you can practice on. You won't completely embarrass me in front of Patti. I suppose I should be glad that Tyler does still come over despite everything. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm saying anything.
What is it?
No, it's nothing.
When Amma says it's nothing, it's definitely something.
Time to chop up the onions, coriander, and green chilies. Let's keep it simple today. I'm suddenly quite tired. I knew you had my cooking genes. It's Tyler's mother. Do you know, she hasn't spoken to me since you left home.
But you and Auntie Anissa and Auntie C used to hang out all the time. She made you laugh. Like, out loud.
It's true. We didn't even know Amma could make sounds like that. It was 30% sweet and 70% terrifying, which is kind of the entire brown auntie vibe.
I'm a mother too, Jala. How can I blame her? If Tyler had been the one to break your heart, you think I wouldn't do the same thing?
I knew I'd messed up my relationships. But I didn't even think about how it would affect yours.
Impressive blast radius, Jala.
I didn't know, Ma.
We've barely spoken in years. How would you know? Anyway, let's not just stand around. Mix all the chopped up ingredients into a bowl and add a pinch of salt. Your Auntie Chandra would be thrilled. Then again, I saw her burn rice twice. Add some oil to the pan and light the stove.
Don't you think we should talk about this some more?
I said what I had to say. It's done.
Spoiler alert, it's not done.
Amma.
Come on, it's lighting a stove, Jala, not solving quadratic equations in your head. Move it. Good. But don't get overconfident. If you really want to do something useful, you could hurry up and have it out with your sister. You two are really giving me so much stress. Why can't you talk to each other?
I've been trying.
I'm looking for her everywhere, Ma. She's the one who's avoiding me.
I think you're letting her avoid you because you have no idea what to say to her. I didn't raise my daughter to be a coward, Jala. As your mother, what can I say? I'm disappointed.
The reigning guilt trip champion of Timber Hill shoots, and she scores!
Could you sound a little less excited about my emotional damage?
But it's so fun to watch. You know, when it's not happening to me.
I'll just add some water to the batter then, shall I?
Yes, Jala. You know best. I've already given you too many compliments today. The pan's hot. All right. Let's fry the uttapams. Pour a ladleful of batter into the center of the pan and add the toppings after a minute or two. Once the base is nice and brown, flip it without breaking it apart.
Ah, like those Italian chefs tossing pizza dough.
No, like a Tamil woman flipping an uttapam. It's quite simple. Just don't fling it to the ceiling or drop it on the floor. Think you can manage that?
Uh-huh. Let's give it a go.
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what...
I mean, all my fancy stuff will make it harder to not drop it on the floor, but it didn't happen, so it's fine.
One uttapam coming in hot.
Your ancestors won't have to hide their faces in shame.
So it's good.
Don't get overconfident. You've managed it this time, but can you turn it out perfectly every time?
Ha! So it's really good. I knew it.
Ah, fine. It's good. Happy now?
Okay, there was still one other recipe.
Ah, this is one that Ahmed taught me. Maklube.
Oh, good, dad time.
It's actually a funny story. Aruni wanted to bring him to dinner, and so we invited him over, but he insisted that he cook for us the first time we meet.
Wow, that is confident.
It's certainly a bold move, but it was so delicious. I would have married him myself. Ahmed was convinced this was the best way to introduce himself, so Aruni insisted.
I can see it clearly made the intended impact on you.
If Ahmed was looking to impress, he was very successful. It was a showstopper. And now he comes over to cook for us once a month. I'm his sous chef. He's delightful.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know.
Oh, Poditua. I know it's tough, but listen, I got to know Ahmed through this dish, so maybe you will too. Remember that hand-washing song I used to sing?
No, and do not remind me. I'm begging you.
But I want to know. Aw. I want to know about the hand-washing song.
Fine, let's get started. You know, the first time we met, Ahmed walked in behind Aruni, a bouquet in one hand and a bag of ingredients in the other. Considering how quickly he and Aruni got serious, your Amma and I had very different impressions of how he'd be.
Was Amma offended? I bet she was offended.
Careful, your bloodthirst is showing.
On the contrary, Ahmed welcomed us to watch him cook. Insisted we sit down though. No working for us, but it was like a cooking show where we were the audience. Very entertaining. He even tossed pieces of cauliflower to us. I caught one in my mouth. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
Maybe Ahmed and Sergio can fight to the death to decide who gets to be Dad's son he never had.
I've already rinsed the rice. Go put it in some water to soak. Incredible, Bodidua. Simply incredible.
What's next?
I summon fire. Could you light the stove, please, Bodhi? I knew you could do it.
That's my favorite one that he does.
Now we can build our base of flavor by searing our lamb shoulder. It's my personal favorite part of the lamb. Meaty, fatty goodness.
You said this was Ahmed's family recipe?
Yes, he learned it from his grandmother in Palestine, Teta Miriam. He hasn't seen her in some years, though.
Why not?
It's complicated. There are many laws that make it difficult for Palestinians to visit their home.
And about anything else that's going on right now.
That's why there's so much joy in food. We commiserate, we remember, and we share with each other. That's why this recipe was really a clever choice. Sharing this recipe made us feel like family immediately.
Funny how you're always missing from these fun family bonding stories. It's almost like Ahmed is more family than you.
Bad inner voice. I want to hear that from you.
That's pretty good. You want to know anything else about Ahmed? I have no secrets. I'm an open book.
You really have no doubts at all. You trust irony with him?
Do you trust him with her? Who knows? Maybe your viciousness is a predetermined genetic drive. Maybe he's doomed.
I trust Aruni, so I must believe in her trust in him. I equally believe that if he turned out to be trouble, she'd reach out to us, like you did, Jala. Like you're doing now.
It's hard to ignore you when you're being sensible.
You never had issues in the past.
I'm seeing consistent improvement, sweetie. It's looking good. Just needs a stir now and then until all nice and brothy.
As do we all in life. Eh, Padidua. Was that what you were going to say, Dad?
That was pretty close, yes.
Whoa. I feel like electricity just shot through me, but in a good way.
What a pro! Now, how about you give your best try on this vegetable fry?
Dad, if you continue these attempts at wordplay, I might accidentally faceplant into this hot oil. Your jokes are a safety hazard.
You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this. You know, Ahmed started taking Aruni to Debke classes. At first, it was just for the wedding, but she's really enjoying it. He brings out another side to Aruni. She laughs more. It's good to see as a parent.
What if Ahmed and I don't get along? What if it ends up being another wedge between Aruni and I?
Imagine being replaced. How horrible.
I'm sure it'll all work out.
Why? How? That's an infuriating answer, Dad.
Yeah, but it happens.
Your technique is absolutely mesmerizing.
It seems like that's so hard on the wrist. Like, I feel like it's doable. I mean, not for me.
Where's the handheld camcorder? I should be recording this. With this dish, you'll only find out if you succeeded after you've layered all the ingredients and flipped them after cooking. Ahmed said this is where the name comes from. Maklube means upside down. Isn't that fun? He was so nervous that first time, poor boy.
So, how did it go? Did it come out okay?
You are such a wannabe goody-goody. I know deep down you think someone else winning means you losing.
He layered it carefully. He set it to sit on the stove to cook together, and when it was finished, he came in with the pot, flipped it to reveal mush. His eyes glazed over. I thought he was going to pass out after building up so much anticipation for us. But then he says, "This will be the most delicious mush you'll ever taste." And he was right. Are you a witch, Jala?
Her exes would say so.
I've had cooking dishes turn out that way, where it's like it doesn't stay together the way you want it to, but it still at least tastes good.
Ah, Jala. The rice isn't soggy, the vegetables are crisp, the meat is so tender. I'm going to stop talking because it's cutting into the eating time.
Yes!
Alright, cooking done. Do we have any side quests that have popped up? No. So great to catch up finally. Had to bounce, but keep in touch. Don't say you'll miss me, it'll break my heart. I won't. Even the idea of breaking your heart is tempting. Message undelivered. This number is no longer in service. Oh, you sure know how to pick 'em. Alright, well, down to the skateboard to have a chat with Aisha, I guess. Aisha.
You're trying so hard to fit into their world, but there's a space for you here, with us.
Irfan owes me big time for agreeing to meet you.
Maybe it'll be a good thing for us to spend time together.
Yeah, we get on like ammonia and bleach.
Let's start over.
Whatever! I hate this, I hate you, and let's get it over with already so I can meet Cece for pizza. Okay, you are on a skateboard. You're going 100 miles per hour. You realize there's a rail you have to nose grind ahead of you. But there are 5 people tied to the rail.
Uh-huh, trolley problem, really?
You can turn right, avoiding them, but there's a single skater there, and you'll kill them instantly on impact. What do you do?
This is a trick question. The trolley problem doesn't have a right answer.
Trolley problem? Never heard of it. Are you avoiding the question?
Everyone knows the trolley problem. You're messing with me.
Womp womp. That's the sound of your time running out, loser. You should be studied. For real.
This is impossible. Can I just throw a basketball at her?
I don't think you can brute force this one.
Indeed.
Have to use your responses to expose Aisha's weaknesses. It'll be much harder to win this battle head on.
Look, if she sees you taking this seriously, she might too.
Okay, Jerkarutna. I'll give you one nobody could get wrong. When was Timber Hills founded?
Bear-human hybrids founded Timber Hills as their metropolis in 1267. These cryptid-like beings have long reigned over the Pacific Northwest.
Is Donato passing out those flyers again?
Does your brother know what kind of ridiculous cult lore you believe in?
I don't believe that. Donato keeps saying we need to form a mythology. But I keep telling him he's an idiot. And so are you.
Okay.
town doesn't mean I've let my skills get rusty. In fact, I'm even better now.
I think you're the only one who's leveled up. Okay, you are on a skateboard. You're going 100 miles per hour. You realize there's a rail you have to nose grind ahead. You can turn right, avoiding them, but what do you do?
I'd swerve to collide with a skater to save the other 5.
As suspected, you're a coward and you have no morals.
Oh, come on. I'd avoid grinding on 5 people's necks. I'm reducing harm.
Wow, so that skater's life doesn't matter, huh? Swerving like a natural-born murderer. You should be studied. For real.
This is impossible.
I don't think you can brute force.
Indeed.
Yes, no, I understand what I'm supposed to do, Hinty.
Look, if she sees you taking this...
Okay, Jerkarutna. I'll give you one note. When was Timber Hills founded?
1862.
Wrong! It's 1858, obviously. God, just like you to not know the most basic thing.
How many people casually know their town's founding date? What kind of teenager are you?
You are on You realize there's a rail. You can turn right. What do?
I'd hunt down the person responsible for putting me in that position.
Elaborate.
This is clearly a setup. I need to find the sadistic weirdo at any cost and make them pay.
You're saying the right thing at least. I don't trust you to have the fortitude to follow it through, though. I won't let you get past me. My purpose is to keep everyone safe from parasites like you.
Hey, looks like you got it. Her emotional walls are down. Weakness exposed.
Indeed.
Alright, you have to use your response to throw her into a mood. And then win the fight. Okay. This is for a party. This is not.
Consider yourself a legend of some sort. I don't know why.
I never called myself that.
Anyway, if you're not a poser, you'll have no problem answering this. What is a skater's greatest pride?
Skill?
Experience, time, effort. It's what all sports are about. Pushing yourself hard enough to improve.
Ew. That's the response of someone who thinks they're better than everyone else.
Isn't that what you should be proud of? Your hard work and effort?
You get better at skateboarding the more you practice. It's a fact.
Oh, so luck has nothing to do with it? Just get good?
That's not...
Pull yourself up by your Vans shoelaces, everyone. So say it's Jala!
Such a brat. Wait, what is this? No, that's not for that.
Forced to interact with you, maybe I can at least use your pathological tendencies to my benefit.
I think she's warming up to us.
Let's say your brother betrays you and tells your guardians wrongfully that you're hanging out with dangerous people. You're not just grounded. You are locked windows at night, mega grounded. How do you sneak out?
Guilt trip your brother?
Sulk around Irfan, loudly. Really fill the space with your annoyed sighs. Then tell him he owes you and that he has to help you sneak out.
But he's the one who ratted me out?
Exactly. Play on that guilt and he'll cover for you.
That's so diabolical.
Indeed.
All right.
I still don't like you, but I can respect your prior dedication to anarchy.
I'm glad you can respect my dedication to anarchy. No, missed. Unfair. Okay. Where is it?
All these years, I've wanted to fight you. Now that I've got you, I'm gonna take my time enjoying this. Okay, last one.
I'm doing better than you thought, aren't I?
Your brother brings home a girl, and she starts hanging around for a bit. Your dad loves her, your brother loves her. She's the kind of effortless badass you want to be when you grow up. But then, your dad gets sick. The worst period of your life hits you and your brother, and she vanishes. Now, every time you see her, you are so goddamn mad. What do you do?
I don't want to make excuses.
You could try.
I think you deserve more than my words anyway.
So, you're giving up?
No, I'm committing.
You should be committed. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna be there for you, Aisha, from now on. I'll be your nemesis, your skate coach, your auntie, whatever you need. I'll be there for you.
Ew! I didn't expect you to actually understand. I want to let this moment sink in. The moment. I don't feel good.
Say uncle.
Never. Wait, I think I saw Sharuk. He's always where he shouldn't be.
So, where do we go from here? I want you to set that speed.
I'll admit that your presence bothers me less. It's like exposure therapy or something. Like a mold.
Guess you really grew on her.
Maybe Cece and I will see you around the body shop or whatever. But don't hover. Like, we want our space too, obviously.
Of course, Aisha. You make the rules.
Andil. Hey, it's been a while. Meet me in front of the body shop. surprised Tyler doesn't want to talk to us again out here. Hey, thinking about what you said, let's talk more. Fix the dance floor lights if you keep dance. Sure? Oh, that's just a side quest thing? Yeah, alright. I think if this is what the dance part was like, we can probably do that pretty quick. I didn't think we'd get a second dance thing.
You want to dance with me? All right. Meet me at the dance floor. I'm not expecting much, though. You really think you could keep up? Because I don't slow down for beginners.
Don't worry about me. I can put my feet where my mouth is. I mean, my money where my feet are.
What's wrong with you?
Are you trying to say you suffer from foot and mouth disease? Because that I'll believe. All right, enough chit-chat. Shut your mouth for once and let your body talk instead. Careful with your knees. We might be foes, but I do respect my elders.
I was breaking hearts, taking names, and striking fear into the souls of Timberhill's aunties while you were still sucking your thumb. Even if I gave you a couple of years, you'd still never catch up to me. That's pure talent, baby.
Uh-huh. So are we doing this, or are we doing this?
I want to set this dance floor ablaze. I never do half-stepping, and I always go full throttle.
Fine. I want it on the record that I'm only doing this because I love this song. The fact that not even your ceaseless yammering can ruin my vibe right now, a testament to how good it is. When you skate.
Yeah, you're not so bad yourself.
Watch it now. If Dia hears we're getting along, she might get the wrong idea and then eat me alive. And not in the fun way.
Skater to skater. What's fun without the element of danger?
Ha! When you're right, you're right.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Indeed.
Are you ready to face Sindil? Yes.
They've been marinating on what to say to me for years. Better to just get it over with.
I'm short on time, so forgive me if I skip the meaningless small talk and speak directly. I've got the talent search I'm organizing and judging. I've got deadlines. I've got bills. I've got social obligations. I wouldn't disturb my peace confronting you if not for Tyler's well-being.
Really? Because the hostility you're bringing really feels more personal.
Let's give them some credit. They did also humble brag about how booked and busy and important they are.
You make people feel special. You gas them up so much they don't realize they've been completely isolated. I'm here to make sure you never rope Tyler into that cycle of torment again.
So where are we going? They're only here as Tyler's best friend. Thank you very much. Their beef with Jala totally isn't personal. Alright.
Andale moved to America from South Africa in junior year, just after Jala and Tyler had one of their more dramatic breakups. The entire class ended up taking sides. As the new kid without any idea of the complicated history between them, Andale became a battleground in their romantic rivalry.
You started confiding in me about your relationship with Tyler, getting my sympathy, making me believe your version. I thought Tyler was a monster, and I fell for you. Forget the false pretenses of our brief relationship. You stole years of friendship with Tyler from me. That's what I can't forgive.
Honestly, I wasn't thinking about how it would impact you. I was just competing with Tyler.
Ah, you finally admit it. You didn't even see me as a person. I was just a prize to be won. Do you know how hard it is for me to find someone who truly understands? You left me isolated, Jala. I don't need resolution from you. I don't think you can actually change. The one thing I do know, your cruelty has no bounds.
Alright. Well, I think... all of these say ineffective. I guess we'll just hit you with our fists.
So, are we still pretending this fight is about Tyler, or are we over that little fiction?
Tyler's the only reason I'm even entertaining this ridiculous charade.
So, persisting in the delusion. Got it.
I can't believe I ever thought you needed to be saved back then. You played helpless and alone very well.
Coming from a former theater kid, that could almost be a compliment. Yeah, I was thoughtless in high school. Newsflash, we were all teenagers. Thoughtlessness is practically in the job description.
You almost cost me the most important relationship in my life. I can't forgive you for that.
I couldn't have known how close you two would become. I don't have future vision.
See, two's company, but three's a crowd. It's why I don't have a co-host.
This clearly isn't about Tyler or me. It's about you and the pressure you're putting on yourself.
You always force Tyler to play second fiddle to you, even your legendary skateboarder nonsense. No one knows how many days Tyler spent filming helping you get the shot.
You sure you're feeling all right, Andale? Your tone seems a bit pointed.
No one here was waiting for you to come back. We kept living our lives without you, and guess what? They're better now. You struggle against your culture, but I embrace the support mine gives. You are trapped. You are lost. That's why you jump from one relationship to the next. Why you lie, cheat, evade. You're searching for a home, but you're looking in the wrong place.
Wow. You've clearly spent a lot of time cataloging my faults and analyzing my motives. Is that easier than holding the mirror up to yourself?
I'm not returning cruelty for cruelty, Jala, even though it would be entirely justified. I pity you. Your ancestors are turning over in their graves. Mine are standing shoulder to shoulder with me, making me stronger.
Looks like Andale's so mad at you, they're having a personality crisis. I mean, it's obvious Andale replaced you as Tyler's best friend the moment you left town. But don't you think they're being a little overprotective for just a friend?
So, are you and Tyler, together?
Seriously, Jala? Unlike you, I can care about someone without trying to sleep with them. You'd love it if I lost my cool like everyone else, wouldn't you? I refuse to let you get under my skin.
Indeed.
Name change and splashback damage. Oh, I can do taunts at you now.
I'd respect you more if you could just admit that you're here for you, not for Tyler.
Not affected by that, huh? Well, that's annoying.
Are you really growing, Andale? Or are you just torturing yourself for not being perfect?
Even just asking you to care about other people is too much for you.
Yeah, you really sound like a cool, collected person who definitely doesn't have strong feelings for me.
There we go.
Everyone has turmoil. You must let it temper you.
Yeah, burying your trauma is great. Especially if you're planning to have kids. You can just dump it all on them. Ask our Emma. No downsides. At all.
I wear whatever self the occasion calls for, and this occasion calls for your annihilation, Jala. Tyler and I are hosting an international African music festival next month. What have you ever done to give back?
Let's try thirsty.
Why did we never have a threesome with Tyler?
You.
Because you were too busy playing us against each other?
Oh, yeah. Missed opportunity.
The thirsty taunt is probably the one I dislike the most because it's so
I don't want to make changes to my body.
thirsty.
And I know what I'm shaped like. What people assume when they look at me. When people say non-binary, they think of someone petite, non-threatening. Not me. Sometimes I think,
Oh, you're non-binary?
why try so hard to fight the inevitable?
That's cool.
Maybe if I conformed, I would be recognized, understood.
Other people's ideas of you are just limitations. Come on, part of you enjoys defying expectations, doesn't it?
What do you know about what it's like to be perceived in a way that's completely different to how you feel? You know, I used to wonder if the reason you and Tyler could live so audaciously is because you're so American. You come from a culture of the future, always thinking about who you could be, not who you must carry within you. You had the privilege of being anything you wanted without question, and you chose to be the worst. You know, it's so funny how when we met, I was doing really bad, and you were just the queen of everything. But now I'm successful, sexy, and financially covering my parents, while you're crashing at home and everyone hates you. So funny, girl.
You seem like you're trying really hard to convince me you're doing great. I don't know, Andale. I'm getting the distinct feeling you're not as secure as you claim to be. In fact, I'd say this little performance of yours reeks of insecurity.
Maybe a few top notes of desperation?
You know what? Fine. Maybe my culture can't handle me. Maybe my family won't ever be able to understand me. Forget them. My real family is the friends who never judge me and never pressure me. If my heritage hurts, why bother? Leave it behind. Throw me in that melting pot and put on the lid, baby.
Oh, he healed up. Well, that's annoying. You know what? Let's bring Dia in here.
Dia! Wait, what just happened there?
What always happens when kids break from a traditional upbringing? Chaos. Their attack is making them vulnerable too.
I can definitely relate.
No, really?
Indeed.
What does your uncle always say? Seize opportunities. Their weaknesses exposed, try a taunt. Well, obviously.
Admit it. You still wear some of the clothes I lent you junior year. I don't recognize you. In fact, I'm not sure if you recognize yourself right now.
What I should have recognized is that most 17-year-olds don't have 5 entire scorched earth breakups behind them.
Andale, you're gonna cave in on yourself if you don't let go.
If neither glove fits, pick the one that hurts less.
I don't recognize you. In fact, I'm not sure if you recognize yourself right now.
What I should have recognized is that most 17-year-olds don't have...
You sure you're feeling all right, Andale? Your tone seems a bit pointed.
I'm American now. I'm free to be unapologetic.
Hate to break it to you, but the American dream's just a marketing scheme.
What dream isn't?
Whoa. Now that's the attitude of someone who makes their living in the arts.
Auntie!
Oh, we're definitely in our 20s now. I think the breakup thing he's talking about was when we were 17.
Hard to think about sad shit when everyone's fighting to buy my drinks and play my music.
Oh, sorry. No, not that one. It's the party one. This one.
Don't you dare pity me. I'm telling you I'm better than you. You hurting me changed me for the better.
Yeah, you've changed so much, you've completely spun out. Just look at yourself. I don't think you have any idea who you really are. You're just bouncing from one extreme to the next.
Fine. The truth is, I'm a mess. I'm scared of being disconnected. But the idea that my family and community might reject me hurts more. I'm all over the place. I only tell my parents good news. I only tell my friends funny stories. I'm afraid I'm gonna be found out as a fraud in my industry every single day. I'm beyond boundaries. But am I beyond understanding? Will I always feel impossible? I don't want to compromise who I am. I contain multitudes, feminine and masculine, South African and American. I'm all of these things, and yet defined by none of them alone. God, it feels so good to just say that all out loud. I feel stronger.
Wait. Did we just accidentally give our opponent a pep talk?
He needed it.
I meet so many people, none of them see me. All of them see the parts they want. I thought you were someone I could be whole with. What a disappointment.
Okay, we got shocked by that, which is a little annoying. I guess we'll just
Jealousy
stare.
is not a good look on you, Andale.
There we go, shake it off.
My skills were forged by real struggle, not the kind that coddled middle-class kids like you give themselves to be interesting.
Andale, you're gonna cave in on yourself if you don't let go. Clearly isn't about Tyler or me. It's about you and the pressure you're putting on yourself.
There's no can, only will. I outrank you in will, power, and willpower. So I will be stronger and I will defeat you.
You know what, Andale? I'm happy you and Tyler are friends. You've been a better friend to her than I have. Hard as that is to admit. I'm sorry that what I did to you two got in the way of that. It was selfish. It was stupid. I know you don't owe me anything, but I really am trying to be better. I hope you can give me a chance to prove that.
I have to admit, this conversation has made me realize I have myself a little less figured out than I thought. For now, I'll reserve judgment.
Send me a text if you ever want to talk. I mean, you've clearly got my number.
Nice. Alright, wants us to go back home. No side quests. Alright, we got... Oops, not that. Reduces mood turns on opponents. Boost damage output on opponents in a mood. Every adventure needs sex, grants 10% discount on all items at loops. Food from the fridge.
By my count, you've confronted all your exes, apart from Tyler by now. Unless there are others I don't know about, which should be fine, of course.
It's like ripping off a band-aid. You have to do it quickly and all at once.
Before you even feel the sting.
Oh yes, speed is what's called for when dealing with long-buried emotional trauma.
I still have no idea what to say to Tyler. If she even wants to resolve things.
Think of it this way. No matter what you say or don't say, it can't get much worse between you, can it?
Wow, that was cold. I didn't think the old man had it in him.
What I mean is, you've come this far. And with Tyler, you have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
I guess Jala is our only hope. Andale read Jala for filth before they reconciled. She deserved it. Speaking of uneasy truces, Jala finished battling all of Saudi's cub leaders. Did she get through to the skate punks? Ooh, recipe. What do we got? What do we got? Bunny chow. It looks like it's bread with curry on it.
Bunny chow? Really? You haven't asked for those in years. Not since high school, from my memory?
Uh-oh, she's getting suspicious. Abort! Abort!
Is this really for you, Jala?
You can just admit it if you don't remember how, Ma.
I make bunny chow often. Your father loves it.
Got her on the defensive. Nice.
Then it should be easy for you to teach me again, right?
You aren't involving me in some scheme, are you?
You love a scheme, Amma. Don't pretend you don't.
I like a subtle, well-planned, perfectly executed scheme. Yours are more like a car crashing into a volcano. Very well, Jala. Between Aruni's wedding, party's imminent arrival, and you, I don't have the time or energy to fight. I'll teach you. Come on.
That was too easy. I bet she was already hungry.
Start by washing your hands.
And washing.
Very good. Do not underestimate the challenge of this recipe, Jala. Chop the garlic and ginger finely.
Got it.
you're not done yet. You'll need to cut the potatoes and lamb into cubes too.
Maybe we should invest in a mandolin.
Nonsense. We have no need for some specialized medieval French contraption.
I'll just start dicing the onions.
I knew you had my cook. Stop trying to look pathetic. If you really need a break, I can take over.
This feels like a trap.
So? What? Should I take over? Since it's too difficult for you?
Oh, either answer is gonna be bad. Let's go with accept help.
My eyes are watering from the onions and my nose is running from the garlic.
You're half my age and you're tired. Young women these days, no fight in them at all.
Okay, I get it.
You'll need to get comfortable doing this often, Jala. Taking care of a family is hard work.
Ah, your hypothetical offspring have been officially invoked. And you've barely been chatting 10 minutes.
I really need to focus on this chopping in silence, Amma. Sorry.
You could be a decent cook.
Finally.
All right. Light the stove and heat up some vegetable oil in a pan with a good bottom.
She said bottom.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Jala.
She said bottom.
Like working with a child.
I like that lipstick shade on you, Amma.
It's the same shade I've worn for 20 years. Thanks for noticing.
Well, compliment. Bad idea.
Good. But don't get overconfident.
Don't worry, you're definitely helping with that.
Start by browning ginger, garlic, and onion until just fragrant. Don't step away or get distracted, Jala, or it'll burn and taste horrible.
Whatever you say, Ma.
I'm taking time out of my day to give you good advice, madam. The least you can do is be respectful.
Uh-oh, I can see your eyebrows furrowing, and I'd like to get out of this alive.
Sorry, Ma. Please, continue.
Just stir before this meal is utterly ruined. Just like my mood.
Whoops. Oh no. Uh-oh.
My God.
Well, that was not helpful.
Don't hurt yourself. Or me. I finally remembered Andale.
Oh no.
They're Tyler's best friend, aren't they? Oh, Jala, did you really try and get between them?
It's more complicated than that. Why can't you take my side? Why do you always assume it's me who messed up?
When it comes to Tyler, even though you're a smart girl, you're emotionally stupid. When it comes to love, your judgment goes out the window. I truly cannot predict your behavior. It's enough to send me to an early grave.
When have you ever won challenging Mom directly like this? You have to learn to act weak, Jala.
I've only been home a few days, Ma. I just want to spend time with you. This isn't about Andale or Tyler or anyone else. Can we just focus on us?
Okay, Jala.
Victory!
It's time to add the lamb to the masala mix. You can handle that, can't you?
Yes, Ma.
Not bad. Finally, we hollow out a loaf of bread to stir, pour, and serve the bunny chow in.
You made the bread as well?
You could use store-bought, if you don't care what your food tastes like. I just like things to be done correctly. Now, let's finish the job. You almost did it correctly.
I feel like I might have had a little bit of a better chance if I didn't accidentally sort of leave the game.
So, how is it?
It's acceptable.
Jeez. Thanks for the high praise.
Oh, Jala, you know what I mean. Try again and maybe you'll improve. Give me something else to say.
Okay, well that seemed like that was all of the food. Oh, we're supposed to cook pomfret fish. Okay, well that one we've done before. Where is it? Oh, they put it at the top. Of course.
Let's make pomfret fish fry. Start by washing. Very good. First step. Very good. What else do you expect? Pound some ginger and... You won't complete... Add the spices to the ginger garlic. Even Party would have... What am I saying? Really? Well, keep... Good. Light the stove. That's... Now we... I knew you had my cooking genes.
How is it, Emma?
Crispy on the outside.
So...
Your overconfidence.
Okay, we cooked the fish. Gotta answer this phone. It's your NTC. I needed to come to the body shop. Do not keep me waiting, please. Gotta go to the body shop. We have to make up with, like, our last ex, take down a cult leader, and we're doing to kick back, but you're good. Is my number written on a stall or something? Sidestepping compliments entirely, so cold. Any doodle. I got some swag you might find you want. If I don't, well, I'll be shooting at eyebrows at your auntie. Bye. Is that, yeah, there's a follow-up. Okay, is this sending? Oh, texting so old school. I'm not installing a virus on my phone. Fair. You free right now? Deleting your number. Some losers in waist-high pants stole my jams. I know you love beating people up, so help me out. Oh, screw those guys. Oh, you know them. Let me know when you have my mixtapes. Guess we're gonna go find some mixtapes.
Hey! Stop messing with our jams. These were stolen fair and square.
I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
I didn't notice the move was called Thrust from a Rose last time. Hmm.
Can we just get this over with? I'm getting hangry. I'm tired of looking at your face. Time for you to run home.
All right. Where is this? Oh, there it is.
Sorry, I don't think you have the moves.
Seriously, dude? It's just rude to ambush me like this.
Is my pomade keeping its hold? I can't believe this is actually happening.
No longer interest. That's fine. I'm sorry, who's that? Why does he have wings? Alright, fine. Alright. Shocking.
Your body would have a heart attack if you brought me home.
Nice. Alright, what do we have that's in the shocking category? Oh, we do have a party one. Yeah, let's do that.
How are you this jobless? If you're looking for emotional damage, I'm your girl.
Gotcha.
You can buy a map at Loops. It'll show you the quickest way out of town. Bye!
Alright, one more mixtape to go find. Nope, not that direction.
Do these tunes make me seem groovy, baby?
Can we just get this over with? I'm getting hangry.
Oh!
I've got a lot on my mind. Let's get this over with.
The shop assistant said this pattern would mesmerize you.
I think we can just hit you with our fists for the rest of this.
You're not what I expected.
I get that a lot.
Okay, when you said mixtapes, you really meant it, huh? Like, you do know CDs exist, yeah? You literally listen to tapes every day. Yeah, it's cool, but it's your music, cool? Not just something. Anyway, I'm at Aunt Auntie's. I'll be there. Okay, gotta go return these. Oops. Nope, wrong direction.
Wow. This is a very intimidating group of women.
Oh, I think he meant the outside of
Jala,
Auntie's.
thank you for coming.
Oh well.
I called you all because we need to talk about what's happening with these kids in town.
You really picked Jala for this job? Salma can't stand her, and I'm pretty sure Aisha has a burn book full of her yearbook photos. No offense.
Offense very much taken, thank you.
Soundy wouldn't let me in. She was my only option.
Oh, yeah. It has nothing to do with the torch you're still carrying for her.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sounded jealous. Say one more word and you lose a bun.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me, princess.
Ladies, my shop is not the place for a cat fight.
Oh, good one, Auntie C.
Didn't two librarians pull each other's hair out over you right here last week?
What?
That's not... Ladies, let's remember what this is about. The kids. Do you think you're getting through to them, Jala? Convincing them to kick that Soundy to the curb?
I'm cautiously optimistic. You can count on me.
Ugh, famous last words.
Seriously. Uh-oh. They're ganging up on you now.
You have the same mindset as a teenager. Just speak their language.
A2, Auntie?
Salma will barely talk to me. So I guess Jala's our only hope. God help us.
God abandoned us a long time ago. We live in hell.
That's the positive attitude I know and love, Tyler, dear. Go see what's going on at the park, Jala. Hopefully what you've done is enough.
Oh, thank goodness. I knew you'd come through. I swear, if the local scene got flooded with bootlegs again, I was gonna lose it.
Sounds like you need a better hiding spot. Or some hired muscle to strike fear into the hearts of your enemies.
What do you think I called you for? Not your conversational skills, that's for sure.
You're more about body language anyway.
In all seriousness, thank you. I've been so busy with festival planning, this was the last thing I needed. These tapes are for very dear repeat customers, and my mixes are custom curated every time.
They look sick as hell on delay. You can really tell the love you put in.
All right. Good. That's not available yet. So might need everything to like... Okay, we gotta go do the other thing then. Oh, sure, now you want to follow up. Hey, you want these mixtapes? I'm good, unless you're charging for free storage. You better hope I don't fall on my ass and bust these. I trust you. Did I give these to you already? Got the family recipe. I'll try it out. Oh, right, because we made the bunny chow already. Let's start a delivery van supergroup. I'm not weird. I do not want to get sued. Where are you? Down by Auntie's. Just left there.
I smell something delicious.
I hope you know I risked my life for this. I had to cook with my mom.
How is Auntie Rukmini?
Neurotically in my business, as always. Reminds me why I skipped town in the first place.
Blaming your mother for all your problems. Haven't you heard Freud's out of fashion these days?
Well, my stomach thanks you for your sacrifice and bravery.
You got another one already? What's with the word smiley of the day? Whatever it is. I was thinking you're cool. I have a bad feeling. Since you're cool, you'd be the perfect distributor. The locals love you. Yeah, you'd be completely wrong. Glad we can agree. Okay, after this, I'm getting Auntie to scrub your car. Oh, we gotta be his courier now. Deliveries! Okay, we could probably handle that. Wait, who are we delivering to? Loops. Not provided, known to hang out. Okay, so there's just somebody in here we gotta talk to. Is it you? Is it you? Is it just the dog? No, it's not the dog. Is it you? Oh, maybe this is what. You okay? You're sick of milkshakes? No, banana milkshake sounds great. Is it you? It's you! Mike. You working at FedEx now? As if. Radical. Congrats. Said how random slackers are this excited for your fake employment situation. Guess you're a local legend for being broke now. Thanks. I don't have a tip though. Alright, well, we delivered a mixtape. I'm gonna tell Andale that the next time he wants deliveries to happen, he should get a person's address or at least their names written down.
Can I help you?
Special delivery. You ordered some mixtapes from Andale?
Oh, finally. This is gonna make my shift go by so much faster.
We got off on the wrong foot. I'm making amends with Dia, and I was hoping we could start over too. Maybe we can even have a skate sesh together sometime.
Tone down the desperation. You reek of it.
Soundy's army doesn't take bribes, but thanks for the tunes.
Alright. One more mixtape.
It's you. What do you want?
I have a special delivery mixtape from Andale for you.
How could I know you haven't encrypted it with secret brainwashing messages? Like how if you listen to My Heart Will Go On backwards and fast forward at the same time, the opening lyrics actually say, Sears owns your soul.
Dang, you got me. Here's your tape anyway, kid.
Yeah, whatever, thanks, Mom. I mean, I said that on purpose and was kidding. I have to go in the back now for, not embarrassed reasons.
What an amazing day. I want to stay in this moment forever.
So, do I put this on my resume? You know, Rockstar Skater Postal Worker is very in right now. Yay. Okay, then we gotta go see him.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but you are a complete lifesaver for me today. I'm so happy I can cross this off my to-do list.
If I was greedy, I'd be asking for a cut of the profit.
Oh, I doubt he makes too much profit.
Isn't getting on my good side payment enough? Beggars shouldn't be so choosy, babe.
A good business reputation is worth its weight in gold, and my services don't come cheap.
How new for you?
Jala Jayaratna, 25 years old, found dead in a ditch.
Haha, kidding, it's all love. Thanks, Jala. You're the VIP.
Alright, looks like we completed all of those favors. Time for main story quest. Beat up a bear mascot at the skate park. I'm assuming.
Well, well. I'm noticing a distinct lack of a certain bear/sleep paralysis demon.
And a distinct lack of muskiness.
If you're referring to Soundy, our very own Pied Piper of the Pacific Northwest, well, we're no longer under his thrall. We've removed his yoke from our necks.
Oh, so I guess I don't have to fight him then.
Our
huh?
god is dead, and we have killed him.
Oh god. Where did you put the body? Wait, don't tell me.
Jala.
I don't want to be an accomplice. Don't tell me any details.
Dude.
God. Is it in the park? Did you bury his weird, musty corpse in this park?
Yes! His synthetic fur now fertilizes the concrete on which we stand.
Yes, exactly. The park hungers Jala. Even now, it speaks to me. It must be fed. With blood. Your blood.
Cut it out, Cece. We didn't kill anyone. Soundy is gone, though. At least for now.
What happened?
After our encounter, I got to thinking. Wanted to get some of the others' opinions. One chat later, and we eventually came to an agreement. Soundy was no savior. He was trying to sell us out just as much as the mayor is. He wasn't interested in us, or a better Timber Hills. Just what he could get out of us.
He was a tyrant in bear's clothing.
Well, that ego was his downfall. He might have talked big in his teachings, but our lesson is the only one that matters now. Soundy only had power because we let him. We're taking it back for ourselves.
I'm really relieved. Maybe even proud.
Ew.
No, seriously. It's cool to see you all making the space yours. It's what I always loved about the skate park. It's my little world to escape to. The skate park legacy is in good hands.
Oh, God. I think Donato is about to weep.
No, I'm not. Is vulnerability a crime?
I guess I'll admit, you were helpful, Jala. So thanks. Visit us again, if you feel like it.
Well, I admit nothing, and definitely wasn't convinced by you, if I should ask. I only did it because I hate bears.
Alright. We saved the park. Sort of.
Now that Soundy's crawled back into the sewer, Cece's writing a column to build support for the idea of the park as a community space. Salma's going to take pictures. The mayor isn't going to redevelop this place without a fight.
The mayor should be terrified. I would be.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably awkward for you, isn't it? After all, the mayor's Jennifer's mom.
What? When were we gonna find... I guess this is when we find out that information.
We didn't do family dinners or anything. Their relationship's complicated.
I don't really give a shit.
Look, we just did something good. Together. Can we not have a fight?
You're right. The whole thing is stupid. I never should have asked for your help. The truth is, Jala, you're just a tourist. Nothing that happens here really matters to you. You can fix things or mess them up even more. Even if you do, you can just leave. You don't have to live with it. But I do.
Don't you think we need to have a real conversation, Tyler?
Why? So we can hurt each other some more? I'm doing us both a favor. There's nothing to be salvaged here, so why bother diving into the wreck? Why don't we skip to the end? Save ourselves the inevitable disappointment.
Tyler.
Goodbye, Jala.
All right. I guess we just go back home. Gotta go get food from the fridge. Got some bunny chow just for me.
So, Jala, Your Amma and I have something to tell you tomorrow.
What's the diagnosis? Did you get a second opinion? Is it the C word?
No, oh my god, I'm perfectly healthy, apart from a slight cashew nut deficit. Your mom makes me jog, Jala. Brown men were not meant to jog. We're natural amblers.
The point, Appa?
Just be nice to Amma tomorrow, okay, Jala Pataka? And try your best to stay calm.
Oh no. That doesn't sound worrying at all. Secret meeting.
Let me get this straight. You've been meeting Jala every day for the last week?
And you didn't have an emotional confrontation dripping with sexual tension, barely disguised as a psychodrama battle?
I mean, not everybody's like you, Sergio.
What can I say? I don't like to follow the crowd.
You really think you're better than us, don't you?
On delay.
No, they're right. You've said as much, Tyler, repeatedly.
Wow, Irfan. Speaking up for yourself. I didn't know you had it in you.
You think we're pathetic. You've made it pretty clear.
Just be honest, Tyler.
Honesty? You want honesty? Fine. I'm jealous, okay? I know I shouldn't be. It's not even about you. But she chose every one of you over me. I was never enough for her.
Tyler.
I am that petty. Is that what you wanted to hear? I'm still hung up on her. Even after everything. You think I think I'm better than you? That you're pathetic? What a goddamn joke. Jala only dumped the rest of you once.
Chapter 8. The skate punks dethroned Soundy. Yes, Jala managed not to disappoint Tyler again. Meanwhile, Dad is dropping cryptic hints. Be warned, emotional traps ahead. Oh no, they're sitting down. It's never good. So what do we just do this recipe for? Oh, we cannot cook. Alright, well, talking it is.
Jala, you're finally awake. I've already had 3 cups of tea, a walk, a long chat with the neighbor, and solved the cryptic crossword in the paper.
It should be illegal to be so cheerfully productive in the morning.
Fresh air and good digestion are necessary to any enterprise, even a criminal one.
I always suspected she was a mob boss.
Well, if the very concept of morning is too much for you, I don't know how you're going to face the rest of this conversation.
Minnie?
Wait, Dad was both cryptic and ominous last night. Umma's extra spicy this morning. All signs point to imminent disaster.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe you should drink some more tea, Jala.
Get it over with. I can't stand the suspense.
You warned her, didn't you?
Not a word, Minnie, I swear.
We agreed.
Children, can we focus up here, please?
My mother is coming to Timber Hills.
Oh, that explains it.
Explains what exactly?
Patti is the only person who terrifies Mom. It's like a switch flips and she turns into this insecure little girl wanting approval. Everything has to be perfect. Nothing is good enough. Especially not us.
Jala? You had a grand insight to share?
I forgot. She swore she'd never leave Bangalore for anywhere with worse weather.
Which rules out pretty much the entire Northern Hemisphere, much less the Pacific Northwest. We thought we were safe.
Well, your Patti might not be the most traditional Indian grandmother.
But she's still an Indian grandmother.
The narrator is our inner voice, who also kind of looks like our sister.
Did you really think she'd miss her eldest grandchild's wedding?
Yeah. Maybe we should have seen this coming.
Speaking of which
is why all the
Arun's
sarcasm.
still avoiding you, isn't she?
I've looked for her everywhere, but she's sneaky.
You said I should give them their own space and that they'd figure things out in their own time.
Well, I still think it has its merits.
My mother's flight lands tomorrow, Arvind. Tomorrow!
Had its merits, I should say. I fully agree. Circumstances have somewhat overtaken us.
I'm putting an end to this nonsense. Jala, it's time to make Kiribat.
Oh, okay. I guess that's our new recipe.
Do not be fooled into thinking kiribat is a simple breakfast dish made of rice and coconut milk. Kiribat is an institution, a way of life, a trial of Sri Lankan culinary skill, and let's be real, femininity. For our mother, an Indian Tamil woman married to a Sri Lankan Sinhalese man, kiribat doesn't symbolize prosperity or mark celebratory occasions. Oh no. Each perfectly made dish is evidence that she cares, that she belongs, that she is worthy.
Let's go! Jala and Mom versus Kiribat. Knockout in round 1.
No, I meant to inspire awe and appropriate fear, not whatever this is.
Are you daydreaming, Jala? What could possibly be more important than fixing your relationship with your sister?
I'm fantasizing about our joyful reunion. Visualizing. Manifesting, even.
Try and manifest some attention, please, and thank you. Why do you look so nervous, Jala? I'm planning to eat the kiribat, not you. Start by washing your hands. Very good. We will make kiribat. You will take the kiribat to Aruni and you will patch up today.
Kiribat isn't even her favorite, though.
It's not about the kiribat. It's about the carefully balanced application of threat and emotional manipulation.
Thanks, Mom.
Wow, Mom. That actually explains so much about our childhoods.
Now wash the rice till the water runs clear.
There's 17 steps to this recipe.
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's why Party can smell domestic discord, so I don't care if you two have to pretend everything's fine. Just put on a good show. That's all I ask.
Don't worry, Ma. We won't let you down. Message received.
That's all you're gonna say? Did you leave your spine in Jennifer's apartment?
What do you want me to do? Confront her with all the trauma she spent 40 years repressing?
If the other option is tiptoeing around her forever, I don't know, yes?
Earth to Jala, hello? Shred the coconut, please. Today, if possible. Better than last time we cooked together. Blend the coconut with water. Not too fine, not too coarse.
I'll try.
Don't try. Set your mind to do it properly.
Dance, little Jala, dance.
I knew you had my cooking genes. After fixing your mess with Aruni, I still have to clean the house, do the laundry, and cook Pati's favorites for tomorrow.
I can No, we are not saying that. You need to stand up for yourself.
Were you saying something, Jala? All right then. Now hand mix the coconut milk till it's silky smooth. That's... Now go wash your hands.
What are we, a kid? We don't need to be told that.
You're supposed to be the voice inside my head, not the one coming out of my mouth.
Then tell her what you really think, so I won't have to.
That felt weird.
Good weird or bad weird?
Good.
Very good. Now thin down the coconut milk with water and mix it with the rice.
Oh, come on, really?
Nothing to say, Jala? That's a change. You could be a decent cook. You're being suspiciously quiet, Jala. It's starting to make me nervous. Okay, then. Now it's time to add the sea salt. Good. Now it's time to light the stove.
Say something, Jala. Tell the truth. Isn't it time?
Very good. What else do you expect, Jala?
Just open your mouth.
Oh, damn, the pan's hot. Pour the mixture in, quick!
I ran into one of your students the other day. They said you were their favorite teacher.
Let's hope this works out for us.
It's nice to have my efforts appreciated.
It's not bad.
Even Party would approve. What am I saying?
Just open your mouth, Jala. The truth will fall right out. All you need to do is let it. Don't you trust me?
You're being extra weird this morning.
Hey, maybe I'm just being honest about how you really feel.
Jala? Jala! Seriously, Jala. Cover the rice and let it cook in the coconut milk. Are you really giving me the silent treatment? Today, of all days.
Not everything is about you, Ma.
That's more like it.
Stir the rice before it goes lumpy, or we'll have to start all over again. I've already given you too many compliments today. This time try to stir the rice as though you're not expressing your buried resentment towards me.
How about you stop taking out your anxiety about Bhatti coming tomorrow on me?
I'm just trying to help you.
You're not good enough for her, so today nothing I do is good enough for you.
Keep going, Jala. You're on a roll.
Well, guess what, Ma? Maybe I'm not perfect. Maybe you aren't perfect either. Sing it, sister!
You won't completely... I see. You're worried about Aruni. That's what this drama is all about.
Wow, did she even hear you? Are you going to let her get away with minimizing our feelings?
You don't think she'll forgive you. You're scared to face her.
Are we talking about me and Aruni, or you and Bhatti?
You have no idea how complicated my relationship with Bhatti is, how hard it is for me, so don't presume. No, don't say anything. The rice needs to cool off, and so do we. All I'm asking for is a little empathy, Jala.
No. You just want me not to show you up in front of Bhatti.
Why can't you just be on my side for once?
Why can't you be on mine?
I'm always on your side, Jala. You're the only one who doesn't see that. Oh, kitty baths should be made with love, not anger. So let's set this argument and the rice aside, all right?
Are you really going to let her end the conversation like that? What gives her the right?
Of course I'm not. I'm just working up to what I want to say.
Don't think, just say it.
I don't think that's very good advice.
Coward.
Let's start on the sambal while the rice sets. The richness of the milk rice contrasts with the sambal's heat. See, Jala? Everything has to be a balance.
What happened to setting aside the argument?
What? I was talking about the kiribat.
Is she kidding us?
At least admit it. I'm not stupid.
Did I say you were stupid, Jala? Please stop overreacting to the smallest comment. I think you should focus on what you're going to say to Aruni instead of interfering with me and my mother.
You've never actually talked about her. You just go into this frenzy whenever she visits.
Not everything is easy to talk about, Jala.
So let me get this straight. She's allowed to meddle in your life, but you can't even ask questions?
Now chop up the onions. Roughly will do. They don't have to be perfect. We'll grind them up later.
Ha!
I handed you that one. I really am an incredible...
You're doing so well, Jala. Why are you stopping now? Just because she made a joke?
It feels like you're trying to get me worked up.
Stop swallowing it all down. You know exactly what you want to say to her. What you've always wanted to say.
I can't.
You can. Just spit it out.
Sometimes you are just like your mother.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Didn't that feel good?
I feel kind of lightheaded. That's good, right?
That's relief. That's release. That's catharsis, baby.
Say something, Ma.
Add the red chili flakes. More than you think you'll need. Sambal needs to be fiery.
That
Good
music's
work.
not coming back.
You know, Jala, sometimes I hate how much I see myself in you. I moved continents to get away from my mother. Compared to that, you didn't go that far.
You moved here when we were just kids. Is she really still angry with you?
I broke her heart. I did it knowingly. And I don't regret it. Is it really fair to ask her to get over that?
Ma,
Look at that. Time to crush everything up with the mortar and pestle. Go on now. I admit, you came back home. That's the important thing. And the last thing I want to do is drive you away again.
I didn't mean to say what I said. I don't know what happened.
Oh, sure. Blame me. That's much easier, isn't it? You coward.
I don't want you to feel like you have to run away from me, Jala.
Can't you see she's manipulating you?
Look at that. We're nearly done with this Kiribat. And not too soon.
Do you really think you fixed anything today? No way. You just papered over the cracks.
Second to last step, add the cured tuna. Well done, Jala. I know I said you have to fix things with Aruni, but it's all right if you can't. I'll just deal with whatever Pati has to say about it. I mean, who cares what my mother thinks, right? Look, don't answer that. Final step, cut up the kiribat into nice even pieces. Impressive. The moment of truth. Time to taste what you've made.
So, does it taste good enough to inspire a miraculous sibling reconciliation?
It is recognizably kiribat.
That's good, isn't it?
It's not bad. Perhaps the nostalgia value will carry the day with Aruni.
I'll take any slim hope of advantage I can get.
Okay, I think we've done, basically all side quests. Time to go find her sister.
Indeed.
Today is a good day to finish up any unfinished business. Check up on your exes, do some skating, cook all the meals. The game's about to end. Might want to finish some stuff. Got it.
Congrats, Jala. You've reached a new low, getting Mom to emotionally blackmail me into meeting you with Kiribath. I actually expected better of you. Guess that's on me, huh?
Mom sprung this on me, same as you.
What a convenient story. Next you'll tell me we have to stick together in the face of parental pressure. Isn't it already obvious she doesn't want to be here? And why is this all your fault anyway? She's the older sister.
Can you just give me some space here? The commentary's not helping.
I'm just looking out for you. So what? You wanted to talk. So talk.
I know I've been a shit sister. I promise I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
And what about her? I'm the one who's been looking out for you all this time. And I should believe you. Why, exactly? Let's be really honest. You're not back in town to make up with me, or Mom and Dad, or anyone else. You came back because Jennifer threw you out, and you had nowhere else to go.
And whose fault is it that I got involved with Jennifer? You're the one who introduced us. She was your friend.
You've wanted to say that for so long, haven't you, Jala? I'm so proud of you for not holding it in. God damn, Jennifer, I could kill her. I really could. You have no idea how worried I was every time you didn't pick up the phone. I take it she encouraged you to cut off contact with us?
At first, she just listened to me complain, you know? But then she started saying that Mom was toxic and you and Dad were enabling her. Well, it didn't help that Mom was so mad at me. She could barely say a word on the phone those first few months.
You were protecting yourself. It's understandable. Don't you dare let yourself off the hook that easy, Jala. No, you broke Mom and Dad's hearts. You were always their favorite.
Well, I certainly fell conclusively off that pedestal.
She loved you falling from grace, getting what you deserved.
I'm not sure if our inner voice is helpful or not.
Ask her. Go on.
That probably made you happy, huh?
Are you kidding me? God, you're a piece of work sometimes. You know, Auntie C actually cried. That old battle axe... Forget it. It's done now. I just want to know one thing. You and Tyler. Are you still in love with her?
Can I take a rain check on that question, please? Possibly forever.
For God's sake, Jala, you better figure it out before you go blundering back into her life. Either you really need to pee, or you have a question you're dying to ask. Which is it?
How have you been, really? How's work? Any planes fall out of the sky recently?
Keep your voice down. Everyone knows I'm an engineer at Boeing, dummy.
Should be illegal to love your job this much.
I got a promotion last month. And it's also where I met Ahmed.
Wow. Was it a nerd meet cute? Did he desperately need to borrow a stapler? Did his engine break and you were the only one who could bring it whirring back to life?
God is testing me right now. How do you still know nothing about what I actually do?
So, is Ahmed the man of your dirty dreams? Are you in love? Is he good in bed?
Yes, and you have no idea. You little freak. For some reason, he really wants to meet you and cares about your dumb opinion. He's actually nice and a good person whose soul hasn't been crushed by life. Try not to be a complete mega bitch when you meet him, okay?
Promise.
How can she say that about us? You're barely a deca bitch. A kill-a-bitch at worst.
When I left home, you were pretty adamant that you didn't want to get married. And now, this. Does that mean you've changed your mind about having kids too?
What if I have?
Nothing. It's all good. Takes the pressure off me.
Yes, my every major life decision is guided solely by its impact on you.
Arnie, be honest with me. I need to know. Are we good?
We don't sound good.
Good? Good? I hate you for not calling. I hate Jennifer for taking advantage of you. I hate Mom and Dad for not doing more. I hate myself for ever letting her near you.
And you hate me too? You can say it.
Do you really need to hear it? You know it's true. Let's just say there's a lot of hate to go around.
So where do we go from here?
We both made mistakes. We can keep going over them or just move forward. I'll forgive you if you forgive me.
Deal.
Maybe she forgives you now, but do you think she'll ever really look at you the same way? Every time you make the tiniest mistake, hurt her feelings, say the wrong thing, it'll all come crumbling down. How long do you think you can keep up the perfect sister act, Jala? Do you even really want to? Deep down?
Is our final fight actually going to be with our inside voice, not our exes? Like, probably Tyler still, maybe, but I feel like we're going to fight our inside self.
I guess whatever happens between us, I can't stop being an older sister. I spoke to Tyler for you last night. Set up a meet. She'll be waiting for you outside the skate park. Don't thank me. Just promise me one thing. Stay celibate until my wedding.
Jella, how about you come by the body shop, say hi to our favorite auntie? Okay. I guess we gotta go talk to Auntie. Our inside narrator voice seems overly aggressive today. Like, almost like coping mechanism.
There's my champion, Jalu.
What's up, Auntie?
The skate kids are all talking about Soundy leaving the park. You did good. Your Alma and I are going out for drinks tonight to celebrate. I knew you could do it.
Aw, I didn't play that big a part. He sent those kids to face me, and after that, I guess they saw he didn't have their best interests at heart. They're lucky to have someone like you, though.
And now you as well. I see the makings of a great auntie yet.
Maybe not that.
Something wrong with being an auntie?
No, I would never say that.
To your face.
Well, hun, your next board fix-up is on me. Free of charge.
Isn't it always free?
Who says I haven't been keeping a ledger? Stay on Auntie's good side and you'll never find out.
We should take that seriously. Personally, I wouldn't want someone with arms like Heracles threatening my kneecaps.
So how'd it go? Update please, I'm at the rock. I guess we gotta go find Tyler.
So, everyone, don't freak out, but I have someone to introduce. The person who actually gave me the idea for this little scheme.
Aruni?
I should have known.
Wait! I thought this was all my idea!
Oh, sweetie, yes. That's obviously what they wanted you to think.
But why?
I didn't want all of you causing drama at my wedding.
Oh, plot.
Okay, no. I refuse to pretend that secretly masterminding your sister's exes into messy confrontations with her is the low drama option.
I needed to keep her occupied. I wasn't ready to talk it out with her.
So you used us as distractions?
Fine, I also wanted to torture her a bit. Maybe a lot.
To know Jala is to want to torture her.
Please don't make that sound like such a sex thing.
Sorry.
Fun as it has been to watch this drama play out, it's time to face what I've been avoiding.
Your mom called you, huh?
Threatened me, more like. What about you, Tyler? Isn't it time you two actually talked?
No, no way. Absolutely not.
I am asking you as your friend. I mean, I like you more than my sister right now. Do it for me.
Oh, your entire bloodline is cursed.
I'm taking that as a yes.
One of us!
One of us!
One of us?
Oh, shut up before I change my mind.
Are you sure you want to do this? Tyler's not going to be easy to deal with.
It's never gonna get any easier.
This is Tyler. She's the first friend Jala made after our parents moved us to America. Her best friend. For a while, her only friend. Maybe that's the reason Tyler's always been a little possessive.
Excuse me?
Territorial. Oh, or how about proprietary? They fell in love when they were 14. They've been the on-again, off-again, grand queer romance of Timber Hill since then. The real mystery is why Tyler put up with the parade of hopeless losers, manipulators, and creeps Jala dated during their breakups. Low self-esteem, maybe?
Is that what you think of me? And hello to you too, by the way.
No! You forgave me because you were self-assured. You loved me, you understood me, better than I did myself sometimes.
But you really didn't understand me at all, did you? You want to dig up the past, Jala? Fine. I guess some things just won't stay buried.
Okay. Oh, you're like... The vulture? The hobgoblin? Their romance may be dead, but it's never too late to dig up the corpse for an autopsy. Cheery.
Is this front you're putting up supposed to intimidate us? Oh, please.
Wait, your bitchy, self-critical inner voice looks and sounds like Aruni?
Guess you can see me as well as hear me in your inner world. Great.
My appalling psychological coping mechanisms are not the point.
I don't know. They seem a little relevant. Is there any point hating you when you're doing such a good job of doing it yourself?
Give it a rest, Tyler. If you really hated Jala, why would you even be here? I had more respect for you when you kept your distance from us. But to come crawling back like this? Oh, it's really pathetic. More than that, it's obvious.
Be very careful what you say next, Jala.
Aruni, stop! Right now!
She's you idiot! She's just saying what you're thinking. The words that come out of her mouth, you're just too scared to say them yourself.
You've always understood us so well, haven't you? But I know you too, Tyler. You want to know the real answer to the mystery of why you always forgive us, why you'll forgive us even now? Even though you shouldn't.
You unbearably arrogant asshole. Go on then. Say it.
You're still in love with Jala. You never stopped. You never will. You don't know how.
Alright. Well, everything's ineffective. I guess we'll just do starting attacks.
I kept trying to change myself for you. Now I realize you didn't know what you wanted. You were just afraid of how right I was for you.
Uh-oh. We got hit with emotional damage.
Sergio! Bruno?
What the hell is going on?
Hell is just right. Welcome to hell, Jala. My hell. The hell you put me through.
Do you think she's planning to bury us alive in this graveyard of your past mistakes?
Maybe she'll be merciful and kill us first.
Oh, Jala. Don't be so silly. I want you alive. There's no use in tormenting the dead. And you have tormented me, Jala. Everywhere I look in this town, I see the after images of us. You're tangled in my past. You linger in my future. No matter what I do, I can't escape you.
Does this town, is it so small there's no therapist? We should really get a therapist in town.
You haunt me, Jala. Now it's my turn to return the favor.
Bro! You're back! I was so bummed you left town.
Yeah, bro. This lame town just couldn't handle my awesomeness.
Alright.
I had to split because of my secret trauma, you know?
Tyler's invincible right now, so we probably have to take
That's
out the
deep,
after images.
Man. Women love secret trauma.
No.
I know. That's why I made some up, obviously.
Wow! You're like a genius, bro!
You barely know Bruno, but we went to school with Sergio since the 3rd grade. Were you really not paying any attention?
I can't be expected to pay attention to the grunts they make in between guzzling protein shakes.
I followed you around like a little puppy dog. But you never really loved me, did you? I guess I made it too easy for you, huh?
Pathetic, isn't he? But was I any different to you?
You don't really think he's pathetic. You're afraid that you are.
Oh, yeah! We're exactly the same, aren't we, Tyler?
You left me again and again and again, but I loved you too much to let you go. You were the only one for me, even though you made it clear I wasn't enough. If that's not pathetic, I don't know what is.
Looks like Tyler's determined to resurrect the ghosts of the past. They're the shield she's using to avoid her real feelings. Put them down so we can get to the truth.
A moonlit cemetery, unearthly monstrosities. Is this a date? Why am I still fighting you?
No one ever really leaves this town, Jala. You know that.
I'm not dazzled by those biceps anymore. My eyes are clear.
What if I flexed a little more? All it took was one smile and a mouthful of sweet promises for you to leave this town in the rear view. You didn't even really want me. You wanted to escape. Your parents, Timber Hills.
And me. How was it so easy to let go of everything we had?
You knew me. He didn't. That was the appeal.
I knew my obliviousness was sexy.
You wanted someone who didn't know you because you wanted to pretend to be someone else.
Just for a while.
And of course, you expected me to be waiting for you whenever you decided to come home.
These ghosts take the form of your exes, but they're not really them. They're what they represent to Tyler. Each one of them is a question that needs to be laid to rest between you. Why don't you stop hiding behind Sergio and Bruno and just ask Tyler?
Fine. Were we only together because I chased you? Did you ever actually choose me, or was I just always there?
You had to know I tried to make you jealous on purpose. I was so scared you'd stop chasing me if you actually caught me. Wasn't part of the appeal that I was always a little out of reach?
What? Is that what you really thought? Is that honestly why you made me constantly doubt myself, question my self-worth, my sanity?
Maybe?
Oh my god, you're both completely ridiculous.
Hello again, Super Freak. I really love what you've done with the place.
Don't call me that.
I had so many nicknames for you back in school, remember? A creature of the night, Death Becomes Her. Oh, and my favorite, Ferris Butless.
Ouch.
It's like you conjured her straight out of my worst fears. The kind of girl who was every kind of girl I wasn't.
Because you've been living in the past doesn't mean you have the right to drag me back into it.
But some moments are unforgettable, Jala. They endure. I still think about how you felt, Chala. The things you let me do to you, the promises you whispered, all those first times.
She bullied me, Jala. She made my life hell. And you had a relationship with her behind my back. Of all the people in the world, how could you betray me with her?
Are you seriously still mad that my first time wasn't with you, Tyler? It's been over a decade. Can you seriously not let this go?
She was wild with jealousy. She hated me so much it made me shiver.
Chala, that is not hot. Why would you even think that?
I'm not. I didn't. Shut up, she can hear you.
You are an actual dog. Did you tell Dia that I told you to break up with her? I made you break up with her.
Oh my god, is that really why you broke up?
So you didn't tell her it was me. Why not?
I didn't want her to think you were, you know, needy and possessive.
No, how sweet. True love is covering up for each other's toxic traits.
Do you regret asking me to?
No! Yes! I always wondered whether you really wanted to... me giving you that ultimatum. It poisoned all the choices you made after. Be careful what you wish for, huh?
So sorry, Tyler. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Why do you always look at me like I'm about to bully you?
Spare Shahrukh. He's innocent. I'm the one at fault. I will bear my guilt for eternity.
Come on, Irfan isn't that weepy and self-righteous.
Close enough.
The entire school found out that you cheated on Tyler with me. It wasn't just a betrayal. It was a humiliation. You're an expert at taking people's dignity, aren't you, Jala?
I still found a way to swallow my pride and take you back. I made so many excuses for you, but that was the first time I regretted loving you. Not the last.
I really thought we were done, that I'd lost you.
Forgiving you then made you think you could walk all over me.
No, Tyler, that's not what I meant.
It's true, though. You counted on her forgiveness after that. You expected it.
You know, this kind of reminds me of some Persona fights. Or at least all the talking.
I was weak, I admit it. It was so much easier to be seduced by someone who didn't know me, someone who didn't see my flaws.
I know our relationship was collateral damage and your little self-implosion 3 years ago, but seriously, what was so wrong with your life that you had to blow it up?
I just cracked, okay? It wasn't any one thing.
You didn't even break up with me face to face. You called me from a payphone to tell me you'd fallen in love with someone else.
It's not the betrayal she couldn't take. It's the disrespect.
I mean, Jesus, Jala. You called collect.
Ooh.
This has gone on long enough. Tyler doesn't need you anymore, Jala. She's got me looking out for her. Face it, Jala. You're jealous that Tyler has me in her life now. How does it feel to be replaced?
It's a good thing that Tyler has someone in her life she can count on. You've been there for her. I'm grateful to you, Andale.
How dare you be gracious about this?
You might hate me, you might resent me, but you need me, Tyler.
Need you? Her life has been so much better without you.
Pursued Andale because I was jealous of the two of you.
I knew that already, but it still hurts.
Ugh, here we go. I can already tell what you're going to ask.
Can't you see I'm trying to have a moment here?
Whatever. You're so predictable.
Tell me the truth. Did you come back here for me, Jala?
You're part of it, but I left a lot of damage behind when I left. I came back to fix what I could. I'm sorry. Is that disappointing?
No. I'm relieved, actually. Maybe we can work out a way to coexist without being the center of each other's worlds. I mean, really? We were a complete disaster together, weren't we? It'd almost be funny if I didn't still want to cry every time I look at you.
Excellent.
What? I don't want to be with you anymore, and all our years of friendship mean nothing?
You didn't just leave me, Jala. You incinerated us.
Aren't you both tired of all these half-truths and evasions? As usual, it's up to me to do the dirty work. You want to know who she really is, Tyler? How she really feels about you? I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Maybe that'll help set both of you free.
Arnie!
If Jala wants to tell me, she can tell me herself.
Yeah, Jala. Why don't you tell her yourself? Or I will.
It scared me. How much I loved you. How badly we fought. We needed each other too much.
What a load of self-serving BS. Are you trying to spare her feelings or your own? Why can't you admit that you knew you could never live up to the way she saw you? How everyone saw you. You loved it too, right? It was too hard to give up all that love and admiration. Better to smash the pedestal than be pulled down off it, right? But it's funny how those fears make themselves true, huh? That look you see on Tyler's face, let me tell you, it isn't love.
Hey, stop it! Don't talk to her like that.
I'm her. Don't you get it? I'm inside her head. You think you know her? You're wrong.
Arnie, please, stop it.
You want to know the real secret? What we know that you don't, what we've always known. You never loved her. No one could.
I promised myself I was done. Here I am, with you, again. I can't keep doing this to myself.
Where are we going with this?
Auntie! Does this graveyard represent all your cold, dead dreams?
Ooh, ouch.
I like my dreams cold and dead. You could never make up your mind about me, about your family, about your whole goddamn life.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
What we are, it's more than romance. I mean, screw romance. That's the least of what I feel for you.
No, please. Stop. I'll start getting ideas.
I can't forgive you for breaking my heart. I don't think I can ever trust you with it again, but I wasn't just your ex. We were best friends. You're my family. That part of me will always love you.
Sure.
I'll always love you, Tyler. I'd say you're my soulmate if I believed in that kind of thing. No more ghosts, okay?
Before you say anything, let me just say this. Let's start small, okay? No blood oaths, no grand gestures, no promises of forever. Just two people who care being a small part of each other's lives.
I guess the only thing we've never done with each other is take things slowly.
We're trying this new thing called having boundaries.
Good luck, you're already flirting.
Ah, that reminds me. That Aruni in your head, you know she's nothing like your sister, right?
I'm not completely disconnected from reality, you know.
If you were, would you know?
What is your point?
I don't think she's good for you, Jala.
Jala needs me.
No, I don't think she
want her
does.
back. Why do you care?
Damn it, boundaries, Tyler. I said it, and now I'm done. I trust you to take care of yourself. So, take care of yourself, okay?
Talk to parents at the end of the day. Oh, right. Inspire the people in your corner. All summons gain an additional HP and gain. Ooh. Okay. Actually, I think... Yeah, we'll take that. The DS thing. Don't really need the discounts. Sure. I feel like there's still gonna be at least one more fight.
Are you done for the day?
Jala, why don't we watch some TV?
Sure thing, Dad.
Well, I'm going out with Chandra. We should talk in the morning, Jala.
Well, that's not too cryptic.
Night, Jala.
Some food. Good night.
So, a little birdie told me today was a big day for you.
It's me. I'm the birdie.
Hi, Auntie.
Auntie? You're here?
Uh-huh. Rukmini overdid it with the cocktails tonight. I brought her home safely. While I was here, I thought I'd help my little brother cope as well.
Or you never cook and you came to raid my fridge.
Leftovers and coffee would go so good with all the tequila inside me.
I can't believe Amma got drunk. I can't even imagine it.
It's a balance. 2 or 3 drinks is liberated, but the 4th tips her into morose.
Aruni inherited that, bless her. Ah, my girls.
Dad, have you been drinking too?
Ha ha! Busted!
Speaking of nerves and complex relationships, Tyler and Aruni, well, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, Jala Banana.
I don't really know where to begin. It's a lot.
Well, how are you feeling right now?
Like I've been 10 rounds with Mike Tyson, but emotionally. I think I used up all the feelings I had and then some. I'm in a feeling deficit right now.
And now, Patty will be here in the morning.
Yeah, it's gonna be really rough when you're in a feeling deficit.
Dun dun dun.
Did that sound laden with dread? I meant it to sound happy. You know, yay, my mother-in-law, who I love and respect, is visiting.
If that's your best attempt, I'd stay up tonight and practice in the mirror, or we're all doomed.
That's the spirit. Come on, Jala. What's one more emotionally devastating confrontation? How bad can it possibly be? Eh?
Cheers to that.
You're both terrible, and I appreciate you so much right now.
Oh, good. We're in some sort of dream sequence. That's never bad.
Jala, I'm sorry. I know I went too far yesterday. I took over. I made you say things you didn't want to say. I shouldn't have done that.
No, it's my fault. I've let this go on too long. I need to let you go.
Oh, just like that, huh? After everything I've done for you. You think if you cut me out, you'll be whole? You can push me down so deep that you can't hear my voice, but I'll still be there, waiting. In the dark. I'm part of you. How can you just abandon me?
Deep down, you want this too.
Jala, don't do this. I'm scared.
You're the part of me I couldn't love. You're fickle, you're mean, you're vain and self-righteous. You're so angry. I felt like I needed to change myself to be loved. Cut those parts out, suppress them, avoid them.
But the more you did, the more I came out in ways you didn't expect.
I'm not hiding from my shadow anymore. I see you. I know you. I accept you. Thank you for everything you've done. You're a part of me. You'll always be a part of me.
Stop blubbering and just do it, Jala. All this sentimentality's giving me a headache.
I couldn't have hallucinated a better sister. Goodbye, Irony.
Goodbye, Jala.
You want love? Get a dog. Jala and Aruni had a long overdue confrontation. Jala and Tyler worked through their painful history. The biggest battle is yet to come. Putty. Prepare for more emotional damage. Ooh, new recipe. I see we have to talk first.
I'm glad you two have made up.
We were ordered to.
Now that's exactly the sort of comment your grandmother will pounce on. I'm asking you to be on your best behavior. I am begging you. Can you both please do this for me?
Bhakti's our grandmother. Can't we just be ourselves?
For once, I agree with Jala. The world must be ending.
This is not the time for this discussion, girls.
Why not?
Because she's here.
favorite girls, all gathered in this cozy little kitchen. Have you missed me, darlings?
I hope the three of us get to fight her together.
It's so good to see you, Amma. You must be hungry after your long flight.
I could eat.
Alright, I guess we...
How about I make parathas for lunch, Amma?
You've been telling me how much Jala's improved her cooking recently. How about you show us what you've learned from your mother, Jala?
But, Amma...
Don't tell me you don't even trust her to make parathas, Rukmini. What do you say, Jala?
Mom's been really patient with me. I'm sure I can manage parathas.
Well, you have confidence at least. I hope you're not going to disappoint us.
Of course she can make parathas, Ma.
I'm so glad I came home for this. It's not uncomfortable at all.
Stop making silly jokes, Aruni. Bati might misunderstand your strange sense of humor.
Oh no, I understand it perfectly.
Do not embarrass me, Jala.
What are you mumbling over there?
I was just asking if Jala washed her hands.
A grown woman like her. You need to ask. Surely you know to always wash your hands before you cook, Jala.
Of course I do. I'm an American, not a heathen.
See, Rukmini, you have to stop babying your children. How will they develop any independence?
This is so uncomfortable.
Yes, Ma. Very good. Whisk the flour.
You should sift first, or it'll be lumpy.
Yes, Bati.
Such an obedient child. Your mother had such a smart mouth at your age.
Jala? Obedient? Sure, yeah. That's my little sis. Never put a foot outside the bounds.
I see who did inherit your smart mouth, Rukmini.
Just sieve the flour, Jala.
So, Aruni, you're following in your mother's footsteps and marrying a foreigner.
Ah, there we go.
His name is Ahmed.
Did I say something wrong? It's just a fact. He's not Indian.
Well, technically, neither am I. My dad's Sri Lankan and my passport's American.
Not Indian. And you, Jala? You're also an American?
What does it matter if Aruni doesn't consider herself entirely Indian?
What does it matter? It's time to whisk the ingredients, Jala. What are you standing around for? I warned you, Rukmini. If you take these girls to America, they'll be ruthless. Thousands of years of history and culture reduced to Bollywood movies and pretty outfits.
I don't even like Bollywood movies.
They barely even speak Tamil. My God, the poetry you've stolen from them.
She tried to teach us, didn't she, Aruni?
I'm staying out of it.
She did, though. We just didn't want to learn back then.
You're telling me my daughter, a teacher by profession, failed to engage you in learning your mother tongue? And it's not her fault?
Told you to stay out of it.
Girls, please. We used to stay up so many nights, drinking endless cups of tea and quoting poetry to each other. Didn't you want to have that with your own daughters? Don't tell me you don't grieve the loss of it.
Time to incorporate the oil into the flour, Jala.
Huh. You haven't changed at all. Fine. Avoid the question.
The technique's important here, so be careful.
I really appreciate all the encouragement you've been giving me, Ma.
Well, thank you. I've been trying.
Nice, okay.
Looks good, Jala.
Looks good. This shoddy job. Do it again, Jala, and pay attention this time.
This is how I always do it, and it turns out fine.
Fine. Is that really enough for you in life? To be just fine? Average? Unremarkable? Well, I love you enough to expect more from you. Do it again. Properly this time.
Now we wait for the dough to rest.
No, no, no. You just stand there. I'll teach Jala the proper way to make paratas.
There's nothing wrong with Mom's teaching.
Then why has it come out so badly? Don't make a sulky face. You have to learn to accept constructive criticism. Right, Rukmini?
Yes, of course, Amma.
See? Your mother agrees with me. Throw that dough away. We're starting again. Go wash your hands again. Come back with a fresh mind.
That'll take more than a hand wash.
Thanks, Aruni. What a helpful remark.
It's just sisters bickering. What are you fussing about?
Very good.
What's this I hear about you taking a sabbatical year before college, Jala? How you can take a sabbatical before you even begin, I don't know. Have you started applying for the new semester?
It's not a sabbatical year, Patti. I'm not going to college.
You really shouldn't delay your education. Wait, sorry. Did I hear that correctly? You're not going to college? What is going on here, Rukmini?
It's an ongoing discussion.
You've been lying to me. Clearly, everything is not fine in your house. Your mother is an educator and you're not going to college? This is just a slap in the face.
Time to sift the flour.
Your daughter is throwing away her future and you want to talk about flour? This is really parenting, Minnie. Well, what can I say to that? Sift! Sift, Jala! Do you even know what I had to sacrifice to get an education myself? To get my daughter educated? She could have done her post-graduation, done a PhD, used that brilliant mind of hers. Instead, she threw it all away to marry that man and become a teacher here in this backwater American town.
That man is my dad. And what's wrong with being a teacher?
Nothing, if that's the highest you can reach. You don't even know how smart your mother is. What a waste of her all this is.
I made my decision a long time ago, Amma. And believe it or not, I'm happy.
Do you have any other choice but to pretend to be happy? Add more salt, Jala. You're being too tentative.
I ran into one of your students the other day. They said you were their favorite teacher.
No. That sounds very mean.
I told you that your daughter would one day make you cry the same bitter tears you made me cry.
It's not the same thing.
Don't tell me you approve of this I'm not going to college nonsense.
Of course I don't.
It's my life at the end of the day.
So my opinion doesn't matter? I'm your grandmother. My blood runs in your veins. You don't even think you owe me an explanation.
I mean, I don't. Back the F off.
Go get some yogurt, Jala. It makes the dough softer.
I don't do that anymore, Amma.
Fine, just mix it as it is. Who cares how it turns out? You've obviously given up on teaching your children anything.
Aruni, Jala, do not say a word. Jala, mix the ingredients. It's nearly lunchtime and there's still a lot left to do.
Forget about lunch. Forget the parathas. None of this is about the goddamn parathas. Pati, you just want to find fault with everything Mom does, and you're taking it out on Jala.
Is this how you've taught your children to speak to their elders?
Aruni, be quiet.
Aruni's right. Pati, you're not being fair.
Oh, so now I'm to be judged by a child.
No, Ma. I told you to be quiet. Both of you.
We're standing up for you, Ma.
What have you been telling these girls that they think I'm so terrifying?
I don't think they had to tell us anything.
You need protection from me, is that it?
I don't know what's gotten into them. They're not usually like this.
You're the one who's completely different whenever Pati's around.
Oh, I understand now. You're all just one big, happy family. I'm the outsider. Is that it?
How could you be an outsider here, Amma? Aruni's just stressed about the wedding. Don't take it to heart.
This isn't Aruni's fault.
Don't get in the way of Mom throwing me under the bus, Jala.
Clearly, I'm the villain ruining this cozy domestic scene.
Amma, no, please don't.
You want to make me the villain? Fine, I'll be your villain. I was born to play that role.
Uh-oh. Well... Oops. Right, how do I do this again? Whoop, nope, like that. How does this work again? Quick to interact while skating. Right. Nope.
Indeed.
Yeah, auto skate. I'm fine with that.
Look around, Jala. I exploded this domestic dream because I want to wake you up. Don't you dare sleepwalk into this life.
Oh, I'm so glad I chose not to do this. I did not want to do it. Her daughter disappointed her ambitions for glory and success. She's not going to let her granddaughter make the same mistakes. It's time for some tough love.
Your sister. She's a lovely girl, but mediocre, just like your father. No ambition, but you, Jala. I see myself in you, just like I saw myself in your mother. Failed her. I'm not going to watch her make the same mistakes with you.
My mom's happy. How can you call that a mistake?
Perhaps you should consider that with age comes wisdom. I can see how this little story plays out for you. I've seen it so many times before. Don't misunderstand, Betty. I'm not doing this to be cruel.
I don't know about that.
I just want you to fulfill your potential. You have fire, Jala. People like us, we need to be pushed. We need to be tempered. We were born to burn.
Oh, burning is definitely a thing I can do. Okay.
Men can make mistakes. But every choice we make, there's a price to pay. You have to bargain with the world for what you want. So what do you want, Jala? Really? And what are you willing to give up? You think I sent you those suitors because I wanted you to choose one of them? Those dimwits and fools. Not one of them is worthy of my granddaughter.
Then what was the point? They've been ambushing me all over town.
I just wanted to show you I cared, that I was thinking of you. Test you a little. Glad you rejected them. I'm proud of you. You're selfish, just like me, Jala. Selfish isn't the worst thing for a woman to be in a world where we're raised to lose ourselves. These roles of wife and mother can consume you if you're not careful. Just look at Rukmini.
Are you upset about how your life went?
Don't you want more? Don't you understand, Jala? We're not safe. We're dangerous. People like us will never be satisfied with playing it safe.
Were we supposed to lose? What is this?
The women in your family, they're all terrifying. It's so hot.
Thanks, Sergio.
What's wrong, Jala Banana? You look worried.
She's too strong. I can't find a single weakness.
It's all right to need a little help from the people who love you, you know. You're not alone. And it's not just yourself that you're standing up for, right? Don't underestimate how powerful that can make you.
Look, I hate to say this, but I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure I'm enjoying this sincere turn in our sibling relationship.
Ugh, right, I know. Felt weird to me too. So, get back up there, and don't you dare back down. Got it?
Jala, I'm cheering for you, but honest, I hope I grow up to be your grandma.
My grandmother is the sweetest, kindest woman you could ever imagine. She makes the best gajar halwa, but that's probably a story for another time. Family's complicated, huh?
Our family, our heritage, their roots, tethers. Don't let them be burdens, all right?
Remember, hydrate and lift with your legs.
I'm trying to get through to my grandmother emotionally, not bench press her.
You'll have better luck with the bench press.
Thanks, Auntie C. I love how I can always count on you for an ice bucket full of truth thrown directly at my face.
You're welcome. She loves you, Jala. Just remember why you're fighting her. It's not to win.
You're not alone, Jala. I promise. I'm right here with you.
You know, my mother's not wrong. I never thought I'd leave India before I met your father.
Do you think you should have stayed? Is coming to America what you really wanted?
It's hard to see anything else but the life I have now. I stopped imagining other lives a long time ago.
Isn't it better to focus on what is?
Maybe. That's why sometimes what my mother says is hard to hear. Don't do this, Jala. Don't fight her. You won't win.
I've never seen you back down from a confrontation before. I don't get it.
You're like me, Jala. People make less sense to me the more I love them. Sometimes I think you're just like me. And other times, I don't know you at all. You'll only get hurt if you go back up there, Jala. Just give it up.
I've spent my life wanting your approval, wanting to win. But this time, I'm going to do what I think is right, even if I lose.
Bye. Ooh, new outfit. Can Jala speak across the generation gap and communicate with the terrifying matriarch of her family? Can she survive the emotional damage?
Well, this is certainly a nightmare of intergenerational trauma from which we devoutly wish to wake.
Tyler? What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm here to help you, dummy.
We were having a fight over paratas, but not really paratas. And then the house exploded, and now this!
Yeah, it's a lot. But now you have me. No fear, okay?
Maybe a few fears.
Oh, I finally get a chance to do one of these narrator intros. As other grandparents succumb to the ravages of age, Pati does yoga every morning, has all her own teeth, and can hear someone whispering gossip from across a crowded room. I've always suspected Pati absorbs life force from the people around her, like a vampire, but for other people's failures.
So what? You're recommending a stake through the heart?
Yeah, metaphorically.
Are you mumbling to yourself, Jala? Didn't your mother teach you any manners? When an elder speaks, you should listen.
Fistful of Suitors.
If you keep running from pain, you will lose yourself.
Hey MTV, thanks for that 72-month resub. Alright.
If I'm so special, I guess Mom didn't do such a bad job raising me after all.
I really thought your mother would come to rescue you by now.
You and me both.
Oh shoot, she changed her weaknesses around. Unfair.
It's all been too easy for you. That's why you're so lost.
You're so concerned about maintaining your dignity, holding up your pride, losing face, but you've lost something way more important.
Do you think I want you to get married because I'm sentimental about it? No. My husband was a self-important, narrow-minded alcoholic.
Yay.
I'm supposed to be sad and lonely now he's dead, but I'm not. I'm relieved.
Did you ever love him?
You want love? Get a dog. Can there truly be love without equality? My husband thought he was the undisputed master of the house. My master.
It's hard to imagine Pati in that situation, but that was the reality for a lot of our grandmas and great-grandmas and great-great-grandmas from every culture.
So you see, Jala, I'm being pragmatic. They don't call it the marriage market for nothing. It's a transaction. Pick a man to take you places. or work 10 times harder to get yourself there instead. What you can't do, my girl, is what you have been doing, and that's neither. Have you ever thought the reason you've never truly felt at home here is because you're not? That maybe you're struggling to find yourself because you're looking in the wrong place?
Well, what are you saying, Bati?
I'm saying that part of yourself you feel is missing, you won't find it here. Come back home to India with me, Jala. Restore what was stolen from you.
But I've lived here as long as I can remember. My friends, my family, my whole life is here.
People transform their lives all the time, Jala. Isn't that what you tried to do when you left this little town? Of course, it's daunting to try something new. But it's exciting, too. A new start, new possibilities.
What would I even do in India?
You'll never know until you try, I understand you, Jala. I accept you. You belong with me.
Oh, here it comes. Can I even... No, can't use a skill. Guess I'll try.
You resent me. I'm just trying to make you better. Sometimes speaking across the generation gap is like speaking across different universes.
Bet you wish you were in a different universe right now, huh?
Seriously.
It's time someone taught you a hard lesson, Jala. Let's settle this like grown women with the most powerful weapons of all.
Oh, I'm so afraid what you mean by that.
Uh-oh.
Our words.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess that was pretty obvious. You want words? Oh, shoot. Everything's ineffective. I can't summon Mom. She won't come out.
The spirit of Timber Hills! Do you know how hard I had to fight for my education? To get my daughter educated? And now your family wants you to go to college, but you throw away the chance?
I get it. The world was unfair to you. But that doesn't mean it's right for you to live out your ambitions through me.
You disrespectful, ungrateful, selfish little girl. You know nothing. A teacher's daughter speaking like this. I knew Rukmini failed in her profession, but looks like she failed as a mother too.
Don't say that about her.
You think you're an American? That you'll ever really be one of them? You'll always be a second-class citizen here.
Just say you miss me, Bati. This isn't about me being American. This is about you feeling left behind.
Ah! You live in this place which feasts on stolen riches and think you're different from these colonizers. Ha! You're even worse, because you've turned your back on your own.
I am not seduced by the materialist comforts of the imperial core. I'm not.
I can accept it if you don't want to get married, Jala, truly. But children? Children are a roll of the dice, thrown into our collective future, a way to keep playing long after you're gone. Don't you believe in the future, Jala?
You're the one who said being a wife and mother isn't everything. Don't you believe in yourself, Bati?
What will the world come to if intelligent women like us don't have children?
Eugenics much?
Don't you think your mother knows the reason you don't want children is because she failed you as a parent?
I'm not refusing to have children to hurt Mom.
But you know you're hurting her. You're breaking her heart. You think you're protecting your mother from me? You're wrong, Jala. I'm hard on her because I love her. You don't even know her.
You have Mom turning herself inside out for your approval. You've convinced her she needs you. You made that empty place in her soul, and you dangle the promise that she'll be whole if only she dances to your tune. I'm sorry for whatever made you this way, but I am done with your power games.
You have no idea the sacrifices I made for her. For all of you.
You want the truth, Pati?
Jala, maybe you should calm down.
No, it's time someone actually stood up to her. You know what, Pati? I hate you. You...
What?
I hate the way you talk to Mom. How you look down on Dad. How you dismiss Aruni. You're cruel. You passed that cruelty to Amma. And it's in me, too. You made it so clear I wasn't worth anything. Unless I was everything. Special. Extraordinary. I had to justify all the sacrifices you made. Live up to an impossible legacy. You made love something I was terrified of. I hate how much power you have over me. Over Mom. Over us.
Stop it.
Did you feel that?
I hate that I love you, Pati. I hate that I can't stop. You came here and you turned our family into a battlefield. But this isn't a battlefield. It's my home, not yours.
You? How dare you?
Jala Jaratne, it's time to call your mother.
Okay.
Mom!
Dad's like, I'm
My
just gonna
girls
stick
aren't a
over
chance
here.
to rewrite the past. They're new beginnings, Amma. We need to let them write their own stories.
Yes, I understand. I'll leave after the wedding. You won't have to see me again.
Amma, no, that's not what we want.
It's all right. I don't have long left to live. No need to come home for my death rites. You're all busy, and you're holding too much resentment in your hearts. I understand.
You're part of our family, Pati. We love you.
And it's never too late to change.
Change? I'm an old woman, Betty. I'm set in my ways.
Come on, Ma. You'll outlive all of us.
Well, the doctor did say I have the spinal health of a 30-year-old. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think about many things.
I think we're in the credits now. Yes, we definitely look like we're in credits. Well, what an interesting game. I would say the skateboarding is probably my least favorite of it, especially because I can't do camera control and whatnot, but story-wise, I really liked it. I would have thought we would have gotten to see the wedding, though. Maybe there's a post-scene. The last couple chapters were a lot. So much. I was really kind of hoping we'd do like a three-party fight at the end, but it was still quite good. Kind of wish there was like a pass the turn, because during that last part it was very clear that it didn't matter that we were attacking. It was more of a we needed to get to the conversation bit. And what did we do today? Nearly 6 hours, and I think we did 3 last time, so... If we'd done the skateboarding challenges, maybe we would have taken 12-ish hours. Fast forward through this and see if there's... Right. Published by Annapurna. Bunch of playtesters. Hello? Okay, I can't go down there, but that's fine. Alright, one less pet. Oh! Everyone's just hanging out.
You're not wrong, Amma. My life would be so much easier if I'd married a man you picked out for me, walked along the path you cleared. It would have been easier.
But so much less fun.
So, Arvind, you've been retired from the pharmacy for what? 3-4 years now? No regrets?
None. I have so much more time for birding. I even built a little hide in the backyard.
He's a bird watcher, Amma.
No, Minnie, I don't just watch them. I listen too. That's why we prefer the term birding, as I've told you before.
Like I said, he's a bird watcher.
Do the birds need to be watched?
It's a thing you do for fun, Bhakti, like stamp collecting or train spotting.
What an interesting idea of fun you have here in America.
I want to make it clear that I do not bird, despite Irvin's best efforts.
The things I could tell you about the yellow-rumped warbler, not to mention the cedar waxwing.
Arvind, not all of us share your obsessions. Amma's still jet-lagged. She'll fall asleep at this rate.
Oh, sorry, I get carried away. It's a passion of mine, you know.
No, it's okay. Tell me about it. I want to know.
You... really?
Yes, really. Now, come on. What in God's name is a yellow-rumped warbler?
She's trying.
Your grandmother is actually having a civil conversation with your father. The age of miracles is upon us.
Do you really think it'll last?
Let's hope it lasts until your wedding, at least.
You know, I'm starting to think that Ahmed is a figment of your imagination.
Thanks, Jala. He actually is the man of my dreams. He's picking up his parents at the airport. You'll get to meet him later. Please don't be weird.
I hate to ruin a lovely occasion with sincerity, but I'm proud of you two.
Aw, thanks, Auntie C.
I mean, the state of your triceps and lats are a constant source of shame to me, but I guess you can't have everything.
Sorry, this booth is full in case you didn't notice.
Aisha, we talked about this. New skate park, new open door policy.
Fine. Jala, you can sit behind us if you promise not to breathe down our necks.
Oh, that's so kind of you. I actually need to talk to a few other people first. Maybe later.
Oh no. How will we survive without your thrilling banter?
We could finally go over my notes for the new lore? I'm thinking 5 destined skaters. Prophesized holders of...
If we finally play Dungeons and Dragons with you, will you let this go?
Yes.
I can see you have it all figured out. Try not to miss me too much, okay?
We'll be waiting with bated breath. I'm gonna cry. For real.
I'm glad you came back to town, Jala. I have to admit, I didn't think it turned out this way. I never thought we'd actually be friends.
I'm glad we're friends too, just for the record.
Right? It's weird, isn't it? Emotional maturity. Who would have thought?
Baldur's Gate 3 should have had skateboarding. I don't know about that.
I'm proud of us.
Although it would have been pretty funny.
Can you at least buy me a drink before you get all sincere?
I mean it.
I know you do. Shut up.
I'll always be your friend, Jala. Whenever you need me. Remember that, okay?
We unlock some sort of friendship pose.
Look, I'm here, but let's not make a big thing of it, okay? I'm still reserving judgment.
I was sure you'd say you were here for Tyler's sake, not mine.
Tyler can look after herself. I think it's best if we try to have an entirely separate relationship.
That would make a change. Wait, is it too soon to joke about that?
It's fine. Just about. But don't push it. Here's to putting the unfortunate past behind us, Jala. Who knows? Perhaps in the future, we'll even be friends?
I feel like we're getting this specifically because we did the side quests for these people.
I'm really not that stuck up, confused, yearning little girl I was back in middle school. I've been through the fire, Jala, and I've come out stronger. Honestly, I'm kinda amazing. I just don't want you to regret passing all of this up.
Do you really think we could actually make it work without the power games?
Oh, but playing power games is half the fun. And we both know who'd come out on top, don't we? Oh, Jala, just think about it, okay? If you just give me a chance, I'd blow your mind.
Look, I know I said I wanted to move on, but this time we've spent together, it's made me realize that you're not just a grade school fantasy for me. You're the one, Jala. What I feel for you, it's real.
Why are you so fixated on these outdated concepts, Sergio? The first, the one, I don't believe in any of that.
But you do believe in love, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I believe enough for the both of us. I can imagine our future together, Jala. I believe in it. Can you see it too?
What are you looking at me like that for? Please don't tell me of some kind of dramatic announcement.
Nothing like that. You look beautiful, that's all.
Don't start.
What? A friend can't give another friend a genuine compliment?
Being friends is only going to work if both of us respect the boundaries we agreed on. Can't you just be happy we salvaged this much?
Do you have any idea where we go from here?
That's one thing I promised myself. You are no longer part of my future plans. I was so fixated on you and me that I almost didn't notice. I actually like the life I've built for myself. I like my job, I like my friends, I like being single. There's so much more space in my life when you're not in it. I'm willing to let you back in, but it'll be different than it was before.
Tyler.
I don't mean that in a bad way. Let's just see how it goes, okay?
All right. That's everyone I can talk
Indeed.
to. If you've anything else to say, speak now or forever hold your peace. Once you leave, it'll be too late. Well, there's no one else to talk to.
Oh, hey, Jala. You're headed out? Ugh, the level of thirst in this room right now. Reminds me of chaperoning your prom. I just wanted to... Yeah, damn it. Can I give you some advice? Yeah, why bother asking when you're gonna do it anyway? Fine, point taken. I know everyone in this room wants something from you. And you love to feel wanted, but don't let their ideas of what your future should be close yours down. I envy you a little, you know? Yes, there's uncertainty and doubt in not knowing exactly what you want. But there's so much possibility, too. The world is wide open to you, Jala. Enjoy it. That's the whole point.
Alright, so we battled Potty, won with Mom's help. Reconciliation.
Indeed.
You've survived Potty's visit and resolved things with your exes. Now you can take some time off to skate and practice cooking. Just go to the bar when you want to wait for nighttime. If you left anything unfinished with your exes or want to reminisce about Potty's visit again, you can imagine what might have been over by the wedding photo in the living room. So send you back to chapter 8. Okay. So, yeah, game's essentially over, but...
Wanna shoot some hoops, Daddy?
I'm not sure my back would survive it, sweetie.
Huh. Alright. Well, then I guess we're done. What a wild ride. Good though. Glad we played it. Glad we finished it today, even though that made for quite a bit of a longer stream. Is there anyone... Yeah, I don't do 6-hour streams quite so often. Oh, hey, Jordan's playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Let's go raid him then. I hope you had fun. We're gonna go raid Jordan, and I'll see you next week. Take care, everybody.